Oh, same thing. What up? What up? How you been there, gamer girl? Been a minute, huh? Been busy? How things been going? Been good. Yeah, been working like 6 days a week, Lord, huh? Putting at work. Oh, damn. Hope you get better though. Well, it sounds like you needed that break though. They always say God got his ways of slowing you down. Never know. So follow the sign. Don't fight against it. Body need a break. Sometimes. Definitely, I've been in the bed resting for 2 days. Dang. Yep. Need that rest. That's all. Yeah, this pen. All pen. Been taking me a long time. I know I've been focusing more on like the fake skin on the tattooing side. I ain't been putting too much time into this. I could have been bringing it home, probably putting more time on it. I got a lot of spots I definitely got to go over. That's why I'm back at the bottom. Try to keep it super soft, but really smooth. Try to being super soft and smooth. Try to get it to where you can't really see the lines in it. Appreciate it. But of course, it's like it's tough to do it, but it's possible. Believe somebody trying to come a little bit later to get this little crown tattoo on them. What's up, Marvin? Just wait for them to do their deposit if they gonna do it. And I'm mad I left the funny mic because I would have been tattooing on that. Appreciate it, Lisa Tisa. I would have been tattooing on that if I wouldn't have forgot it at home. It should have a super chats at the bottom, or you could just go on the link and donate if you like. Appreciate it, Marvin. There's a couple of ways you can approach that. Turn this camera around. I'll just make it smaller. Like that. Everybody dig on. Marv, Lisa. So y'all can hear me and I ain't gotta check my mic. Very good. That's one thing I got bad too. My posture when drawing. Tattooing, I'm a little better with the posture, but drawing, for some reason, just gotta be relaxed, you know? I just noticed when I got back, I was supposed to put back on my slippers. I still got on these shoes. The reason it's good to be comfortable. Comfortable. Rich. But on repeat. I got it on repeat. Yeah, hope you get better soon, though, gamer girl. Take it easy. Every time I was like moving fast like that, somehow something came up in the hospital and get my breath. You know what I'm saying? Get my own rest, pretty much. Appreciate the sub, Marv. Appreciate it, 857. Body be needing that rest. We be having to realize that if our body don't get the rest, how are we gonna really work? You know what I'm saying? If you down, your health bad. You can't help nobody else. You got it. It's a must be take care of ourselves. I understand life happens. You gotta get it, but you know you can't do nothing without life itself. How's it going? How's it going? Everybody, day going. Been a good week so far. Been a chill week for me. Real chill. I've been catching myself getting a little distracted with something like the phone game. 'Cause when I'm at home, I'd rather be having time. I need to be going straight to sleep. But I catch myself playing this little spades game now. Been a pretty interesting game. Don't lie, I was just thinking about the other day. I'm like, maybe I should play this on stream. You'll be on this joint. Appreciate it. What's up? What's up, Hot Box? Oh, you said you got a peek before the ad hit. Okay. And that's crazy because all my pre-roll ads, I think it's called pre-roll ads, all them should be disabled. I ain't want the ads to hit people as soon as they come on. That was my thing. That's why I try to drop my egg down. Mm. 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 Let me go get my slippers. I hate walking with socks on. What's up? What's up? Appreciate the follow. My slippers, man. I don't know how I ended up way on the top of the neck without not even finishing it. All this stuff should have been smoothed out. What's up, baby? I forgot my funny mic fake skin, so I gotta do this then. Might as well finish this, and I ain't been on it. I'm noticing they got all kind of marks on the thing. I'm like, oh, bro. What's up with you though, baby? Wait, this should have sound. Everybody was just talking. You sure? 1 second. Let me Dang, I was just talking to somebody on here. Oh, I wasn't talking, must have been. So you can hear me? You coming in here on throwing me off my game, all right. Throwing me off my game, my little. Everything in my mic all. It's delayed on YouTube though. So that's probably why I started getting through my art pieces. I ain't tattooing from now on. Live, we got our movie night coming up though. But yeah, I gotta make time for that, But if I ain't tattooing, I gotta be drawn. If I ain't doing neither one, I'm most likely answering messages or emails. trying to book some people, but you know, it's gonna get there. Sitting on the empire, bro. There are too many talents. Really, I could open like commissions for something like this. Them gotta be pen. It could be pencil. Open commissions for paintings, but like I said, that build up. Of course, I'm gonna be still tattooing, but you gonna set it up, Lil. You gonna help me, right? You gonna help me? If I was still doing my own paintings, like I said, I'm only getting better. Just gotta keep pushing it. Whatever you do, stay consistent. So I gotta have paint days. Like I said, tattooing 5 days out the week, maybe one day gonna be paint day. Well, no, the Saturday, huh? They're gonna turn into our day, Lil, on our days. So I have to break it up. 4 days out the week, tattooing 4 days out the week, paint day, practice day. What up? What up? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I was supposed to start this on TikTok, even though I ain't gonna be able to watch it, but you know, might watch it off my phone. So tonight, well, I see it tonight. I could do that. Prep for that fake skin a little bit. Hmm. I need to have a glove on, huh? Got a glove on. I ain't gotta worry about this paper. Dipped out there. Appreciate you hopping in the live, though. Quick alert. I just thought about that, huh? If I was to take this up here. You don't realize how long it be taking to build this up. Oh, you eating? Made you hop on the kick, Lil. No, it probably delayed on the both all probably delayed, but kick not delayed as much as on YouTube. What up, Rick? Julio, what's good? What's good? Yeah, gotta stay busy there, Rick. Gotta complete what we on start. Even that Prince paint, I still gotta complete it. I'm gonna say even on Jimi Hendrix, because I was supposed to glaze them, like gloss, varnish the paintings. You said just clicked it first, or you just clicked on? You were just on YouTube though, huh, man? Will do, Rick. So what that is? That's the short version. That's like the mobile. That's mobile version you on, Rick. I think that's probably a changes, huh? Coolio, you know that. That's gonna forever be a little classic right there. I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, like work, living shit up myself. And worse, I'm looking for a person snatch, huh? Got the knees that he wrote. One less hungry mouth on that welfare. About to kill each other. Fight back. That's what Huey said. 2 shots in the. Nah, Huey said. Yeah, for each other. Right? Could never take a brother if he's close to me, huh? What's up? What's up? Ah, you gotta finish the lyrics though. Upstairs. When you said two distant brothers, says, nah, I just lost track. Some things have never changed. Or you like the 4 string better? So you on 4 string for sure, Rick. This is the option, you know. Are you saying so? This is mobile version or 4 string? It's like horizontal. I know the I got horizontal and vertical. You're on the phone, then yeah, vertical probably better for you. Yeah, I know, I know. What's your favorite song? You say California love. That ain't my favorite though. I don't probably don't have a favorite, but I just know a couple of them that I definitely like. You had shocked me though when you said Gridlock. I still ain't watched that movie. I probably seen it a long time ago. Yeah, vertical. Yeah, I thought so. Both of them came before. Yep. But horizontal is better, I think. Yeah. Or you mean vertical? Yeah, it's better for the phone. I probably seen it, but I probably ain't care for it. I probably ain't watched it again. I always been stuck with like Juicer on Above the Rim. I ain't really wasn't even stuck on Poetic Justice. No lie. It was cool. Guess it just was more action for me, you know, Juice and Above the Rim. I start changing the way we live, changing the way we treat each other. Oh, he said what great light? So I must say I don't know. I gotta watch it then, bro. You ain't seen that in years, but still remember it. Well, see, I must gotta watch it. The great like fire. But what shot showed on the live, I know I seen them like in the that was in the limo. Guessing he was playing like a boss, gangster boss. Same way he played in Above the Rim, huh? He's like a mob boss type. Small time and knowing enough. Yeah. Fire. Trying to get this real dope. He said thanks Newton for the actress. Or he played in that movie too, Newton. Fire actress. Oh, you saying he played as Newton? Oh, he played
So I can hear.
he played a junkie, nothing like Above the Rim. Wait, Oh, so Gridlock, he was a junkie in Gridlock. But then he turned like crime boss. So what that was? I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna definitely go check it out. Oh, I gotta turn that down. My bad. That's why I was so loud. That TTS will get that bad boy loud. All right, so you played a junk. I'm gonna check that out. That's great. You say you ain't see it in years, but you remember it, huh? I guess some movies is like that because I know I ain't see a lot of movies in years, and I could go back and remember some of them. Just the way it is. Ending, but definitely should watch it. Definitely gonna check it out. Appreciate that, Del Reek. I heard that new Happy Gilmore's supposed to be coming out. And that's what I gotta watch tomorrow. I'm gonna watch that. Movie night, baby, movie night. Hateful Eight is my favorite movie for some reason. I ain't never see that either. Now that's crazy. The Hateful Eight. It sounds familiar though. Let me put that down on my in my browser right fast. The Hateful Eight. I'm gonna remember Gridlock. And that's 2015. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I was supposed to watch this. And normally this be the kind of movies I watch. I think I ain't watched because was it supposed to be like funny? And that maybe would like change my mind from like the realistic like Tombstone to funny. It just I don't know. I just probably ain't click on it. So I can hear everybody day going, man. What y'all been working on? Y'all got something I've been working on? Just regular work, chilling, going home, taking it easy. I'll be trying to definitely put more time in that stock market, you know. Time in the stocks, baby. Can't do it all though. Slowly building up. Basically, what I'm doing is drawing. I'm on doing lacrosse here. I want this to definitely be like a little lighter. I'm going into that a lot softer. I got my image. Well, like it's at our its lightest version, so I can see what the darkest darks, lightest lights. I probably should have did it sooner because this probably wouldn't have been as dark. That's why I'm making this even darker right here. Well, y'all can't even see it. It all look pretty dark. I'm so softly start lighting out this edge. That's crazy. I probably could look at the TV. Just draw exactly where I'm going at. Bring that out a little more. That's crazy, huh? I'm like, oh, dang. I look down and like, I draw better looking at TV than this. I'll be drawing at the TV all the time. Say, wow. You gonna call me the guy that draw from the TV? That draw from the TV. I'm gonna look at the drawing, to draw the TV. Gotta operate. Wait, hey, the G today. Put it in the silica. Hey, it's gotta get paid, huh? That's the way it is. Mhm. Y'all seen something like that on stream? That Hot Boy got that on the stream, huh? So you can play Uno. Being here with that neural link. Use my brain just a thought of what card I want to do, and they're gonna play for me. 25. I'm gonna tape this down, bro. I'm tired of that holding that. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know how. I end up getting to drawing it with pen. Maybe I don't know. Maybe because like tattooing, I know you can't erase. That's how I got into drawing with pen. But this takes forever, I tell you. But this is another thing that will help build that patience up. Tattooing, paint, whatever. Only got one less strokes of ink at a time. Ooh, touch. Ah. Starting to look a little full though. Slowly building our way up. My wallet out my pocket, sitting on that wallet be killing me. What about that, bro? Retired tattoo, or I'm just painting all day, drawing at the crib. I think that's my backup though. Still painting, but then I'll be in the market at that point too. That was. This stripes. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta finish this because Lil ain't never seen me do a finished drawing. Gotta get this done. True though. Been a minute since I did a finished drawing. On a lot back in 2017, 18. On a lot of them. What's good with you there, True? Oh, King Trippy, what's good with you there? Welcome in, welcome in. How your day coming along? Uh-oh, that's the wrong one. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I remember that song. I'm thinking about that. I appreciate the trade brigade, bro. I'll be hopping on that in the morning to get my notification. They do break things down a lot simpler though. What's up? Who that be like? Oh, appreciate it. True, appreciate it. Appreciate it. What's up? What's up? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I rolled down there. Uh, uh, yeah, they do keep it straight and they keep it like not so many topics or so many stocks. They'll stay on that one and let you know the basic. Okay, we looking to do this. Are we looking to do this? But yeah, he make I guess like chart reading a lot easier than a lot of other people I know. He will basically put it on a level to where like a kid would understand it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm gonna keep on watching, see what else I see from him. No, appreciate that. Yeah, basically every day and talk like spy pretty much, right? What up, Nisi? Yeah, basically spy. How spy basically move the market. Like if the spy going down, most likely the market gonna be coming down. That's what the one I've been saying from him a lot. Basically spy, and it's good because spy is the like I believe the top traded. You know, one of the top traded S&P 500. Some people get rich only trading the spy because if you study it so much, you are so familiar with that stock. So basically, almost not all of them because nobody's perfect, but you'll be able to trade way more accurate because you know how it moves versus going from stock to stock and you're not sure exactly how their stock moves. Like some people say Tesla don't trade all basic technical analysis. Sometimes that bad boy could be like earnings. You hit earnings, that bad boy shoot up. Next thing you know, it start creeping its way back down. That's why I don't try to trade earnings and none of that. That's when I'll say it's a gamble because you don't know if somebody miss what it's gonna do if they make it. You don't know if it's gonna do like Nvidia. Nvidia kept crushing earnings, but that ball was dropping. Start off with the ES, then SPY. Wait, what's the ES? You got to teach me something. What that is? Then SPY and Dow. Oh, then you go Microsoft Tesla. I'm gonna write that down. I never knew that. You start with the ES, SPY, and I never traded the Dow. You talking the Dow Jones, right? CSLA. Oh, see, I never mess with the futures. I ain't never do the futures yet. Yeah, the Russell. I ain't never mess with the Russell either. Also, he stay on the main ones. Yeah, because the Russell 2000 is like tech, right? So it's mostly like he stick with the ETFs, I would say. That's what you're saying? And they say that's what they'll prefer for like beginners, stick with ETF when trading versus like doing something they don't know. Talk about it, not actual trading doing yeah, he don't be trading during the show. He just talk about the tech analysis where you can see it going at. I didn't hear him about trading though. But I'm guessing if he know how to do that, I'm guessing he probably do some trading himself. When you got the knowledge of knowing how to do that, like it makes sense to go ahead and make some money off it. The other day, matter of fact, 2 days ago, I got in that Weeble. I really was gonna get a leap option. It was just for 6 months though. I think it's for January. But I already sold it because I made like $230 off it. So I just went ahead and sold it. Because I know it's gonna come back down, then you gotta bounce back up. So I just sold it. And if I decide to get back in, ride it back to that little $18 level, then you can really like repeat the stuff. Like if it keep going between 10 and 18, 10 and 18, you go 10, 18, sell, 10, 18, sell. Shows his method of reading the charts can be applied to every part of the yep, every part of the market. But yeah, How long you been trading though on True? I ain't even asked you. I think I probably did though. And do you say that's something that you like put time into? Because I know you work as well. I know I barely be having time to put directly into it. I say I wanted to start getting way more serious with it because of course it could change your life, but the bills don't stop. You got to keep on working until the market paying for everything. You know what I'm saying? I say I like to take it full time, but I'm still gonna be doing my drawings, tattooing and stuff. Appreciate them 2 months there. Appreciate the 2 months. True. Matter of fact, I had missed you today, huh? I think you hopped on, but I was man, I had a hard work this morning, bro. It was crazy. Moving them calls. Me and my wife. The derivatives. Like options for maybe for you. All right. But you been into trading. What's up, Ashley Patterson? You good, huh? What's good? What's good? So you saying you were trading like smaller stuff, like basically buying a stock, selling it, buying a stock, selling it. Sometimes I even still do that. If it's not a company I want to hold forever, and I just know it's down, I'll buy it. Like knowing for sure that okay, yeah, they just down because of some crazy thing. Buy it and wait till it go back up. Like I'm in this group, and a guy was mentioning like Saxo, which is like a 2 time or 3 time leverage fund for semiconductors. But you know now the semiconductors then they hitting all time highs now. So he got it at like $8. That bad boy at like $27 now. It's good. Be going hard with most things, so I'm fairly consistent with streaming. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you got Saxo in my son's account. So okay, so you got Saxo for as like a 2 time leverage. Well, 2 time leverage that is Saxo. So what's your plan with Saxo? Like plan on holding it long period, or you like just trade that in your son account? Because Saxo really not like a stock, right? It's like a stock, but it's like a leverage fund, I guess. I don't know. So the guy that was telling me basically like, yeah, you ain't trying to hold on to it forever. I know it's saying it was as high as $70, but it only been up to 72 times. At first I said I was gonna hold it till it go back up to 70 and then sell it off, but I just got rid of it because I know it started to crumble back down. Eventually it took off. So it's like an ETF. So it is ETF, okay. Going to hold it until I see the market reverse. Okay. So when you say what would it take for you to sell a stock like that? Not like what them tariffs did, huh? Cause I know that stuff did drops. I think I did sell my Apple. I ain't catch the top, but I caught a nice amount before it tumbled back down. I know they got some people that said just buy stock, hold on to it forever. But Warren Buffett, that was one of his things. He'll talk about S&P 500 though. Buy it, hold on to it forever. Because I know he sell time to time. I guess it's really about, when you feel you got enough profit. How you been though, Ashley? But yeah, true. I was just talking to I was on, I don't know if you ain't catch me. For some reason I was talking about stocks to somebody on the stream. I was at home though, but we brought up Bitcoin. I think I wound up looking it up and let them know like how fiat currency work and stuff like that. I mean, we started getting deep. It was crazy. It depends on the market. When the market in bear territory, I'll sell before I lose money, right? So you'll sell before you let it go all the way back down and lose all the profits. And I think that's what make more sense. Like if you already made $100 from this company, but you see it, like when he did the tariff, you see it's about to drop probably $50. Would you take? You know what I'm saying? But one thing I didn't do it for Nvidia. I just kept buying Nvidia. And I guess because Nvidia is like a big household name, I don't think I'm really trying to sell it because I'm gonna be out my position if I sell up here and it don't drop back. Which it gotta, I ain't gonna say it gotta drop because it don't. But I'll be out of my shares of Nvidia, but then I'll be having to purchase at that higher price. Will continue to grow because it's in, yep, you say finite amount. Yeah, because it's not infinite amount. It's only 21 million. And that's why I say it will continue to grow. Just keep buying while it's up or down. Yeah. And I try to do that. Sometimes I try to catch myself time in the market when I know they say time in the market is better than time in the market. So that's what I'm gonna do with Nvidia as well. Like just buy no matter where it's at. Because at least I'm stacking my shares, stacking my shares. And I know they say once you get to 100 shares, you do like cover calls, cover puts and stuff like that. I still ain't learned exactly how to do them cover call, cover puts, but once I get there, I say I will definitely learn about it. I need to learn about it before I get there though. They say that's another way you really can make money by when you have 100 or more shares of a company. To do them cover calls. And so far, I've heard people make money with them. And Bitcoin, like stack them sats. Like I said, I can't see. They already putting crypto into the exchange. So that's gonna be once the dollar is gone, because the dollar ain't really worth nothing. So dollar gone, they're gonna be using that crypto. They say some countries already using crypto as like money to like buy stuff with. I think that was in like other countries though. That ain't the reason why I own Donald Trump and a couple of other people. It's basically the same except you're using your shares as collateral. Okay. So that's what you did. Yeah. So like if it don't go your way, you're gonna lose your shares though, right? So that means you don't really have to, it's just like option trading, but you don't have to put no money up. That's what you're telling me? I'm on the right thing, yeah. I'm gonna learn more about it. To sell them for your target price, okay. Oh, you said losing your shares ain't always bad? That means you were able to sell them. Oh, okay. So you were able to sell them at a higher price. Like if you would have got them at $12, but like the strike price was like a way some 180, you'll be able to sell them at that higher price. So you still gonna make your money though. When you probably paid total of 10,000 for, you probably made 30,000. There's a chance that could basically happen, right? Guessing that's how it worked. If I've been stacking up in the video since it was real low, and you do a cover, basically you're gonna be selling at that super higher price. You're writing a contract on that price target, right? So if it get to that price target, you will sell your shares at that price target. But if not, you just making that premium on top. Greeting from France, we're in United States. I'll be on the guy's show sometime, Emmett. He be live a lot. Like he be covering sometimes from open to close, he be live. And if not, you make the premium, right? But most people, chances are they make the premium, huh? I'm guessing most people. Depends on if you're doing like leaps or something quick. But for what I heard, people don't want to do cover calls no longer than a week. So that way you ain't losing your shares, you're just making that quick premium. They're saying you want to do it for stuff that you know that's not going to hit that price target. But you only making premium and you're not losing your shares. You can always constantly use your shares and keep making premium, keep making premium. But you know, it's always good to know somebody else that's still into it. Most people go for the premium because, for example, you can sell a cover call way out the money. Well, the chances of the stock hitting price is low, right? So you gonna just only make premium and you ain't losing your stock. Like I said, it's not always bad losing the stock, but I don't think people want to because they could keep on having this with the leverage to keep offering it out for that premium. Which state? Louisiana, me in Paris suburbs. All right, all right. All right, Mayase, what's up? What's up? But yeah, so the chance is low. Appreciate the subs. But it is like still getting a premium of an option contract though. You ever tried it on True? But you ain't never messed with the cover calls yet. But that definitely sound like it though. Or it's what I heard, you were on point with that. He said it ain't bad losing the stock because you did get the money, but not many people want to lose it. So question on did you ever pull out any money from your account? And when you had to pay tax, of course you gotta be taxed on the regard. So if Nvidia is 173 today and I sell you a cover call for 300, you give me a premium if it don't hit 300. Oh, so you give me a premium when you first do it and you get another premium if it don't hit 300? I make the premium I sold it for. If it hit 300, then I get the premium and you pay me 300 per share. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So you still getting double. I see what you're saying. But they still gotta buy 100 shares from you at $300, even though you had them since whenever you bought them at $50, whatever. I know you get that, but you get a premium on top of that just because there's a call. And does it work like that if they decide to exercise and buy all the shares? I know some people just do stuff for the premium. They don't exercise and buy the shares. I have some advice on what's up? What's up, Astro Chills? Need advice on, bro? And you ever mess with? Cause I know that's one thing I started getting into, like some dividend investing. Right now, I only got SCHD. The contract covered by the shares, yeah. So I'm right. Okay, I see what you're saying. So if it hit that, yeah, you obligated to sell. Even if they don't choose exercise, the bank will. Okay, I got you. So you still gonna get rid of them just because they hit that spot. I just started using ChatGPT today, trying to do deep research, find some good companies. Oh, you hopped over there, Astro Chill. I just responded to you on Kick. Need advice on? Let me drink some water. I'm thirsty. One time when I go to talking, bro. Appreciate that though, true. I be funding my life with stocks sometimes. Living large, huh? And see, that's one thing I try not to do. So when you pull out your account, what you say, like, I guess y'all tax, but it depends on the tax bracket. You just like what's to take the 30% and just put it to the side for tax purposes. That's what would be like. I'm guessing the main thing to do, the right thing to do. What's up, Astro Chill? I have some advice on. Wait. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear what advice you're talking about, Astro Chill. I'm thinking about setting up a different monitor or something, so I can read chat like 100 times easier. Yeah, but I'm about to get like you, bro. I just be, I don't know. Part of me don't be want to take it out the account. I just be trying to leave it in stuff. I had to start doing it though. Like I was thinking about saving up for like a tattoo shop if I was to invest, put the money in and then pull it out to buy a building. depending on the account you have. It said take the money directly out the withdrawal, or you can pay an estimated tax payment. Oh, so you could set it up to where they automatically take their taxes out of it? I'm guessing there's a way. I never thought about it like that though. Cause I always hear about people like, oh yeah, man, I did this, I traded this stock just so I could pay taxes. Like, if you do it right, I don't think it'll be a big deal because you made money. One dude was saying like, oh, I made 200-300 here, but I gotta pay tax from the last trade. If you just take your money out of the last trade, then you ain't gotta keep on sprinkling it down. At least that's what I'm thinking. That just means they probably ain't taking their taxes out that trade they won. Yeah, that's why I appreciate that. I'm gonna definitely look that up to see if they can automatically take taxes out of money that you trade. Like if I just made 500 or something, would they automatically take taxes out that? Even if it's still in the account, because you still gotta pay taxes, gains on that, I believe. Will let you take a loan against your investment balance, so you could take money out for your shop. Oh, I think I'd heard of something similar to that. Then you pay them back, and you don't pull money out for your account. Right, because the minute you pull that money out your account, that's when you tax. But I think trading, because you instantly getting a profit, you automatically pay capital gains on that, I believe, right? But when you sell shares, definitely paying that. And I believe you gotta pay. Well, you gotta pay regardless. Like if you was to buy a stock and you sell it tomorrow, but you gained 1,000, you're still paying capital gains. Yeah, so I'm surprised you said some of them do that. I'm thinking it would have been like, I thought that's just how it worked. Have you had NVIDIA for a year, but yet you made 1,000? Thought it automatically would tax. I thought that's just how the government thing worked. It. So it depends on the brokerage account. I said that's one thing I need to learn more of too. Exactly like taxes. That's an important part. Oh yeah, I already know. Nah, true. I already know. I already know. I'm just talking what I said. I always tell the people that too. Like, if I'm giving advice, it's not financial advice. It's just my opinion and my experience. That's all. I tell people do their research all the time. That's why a lot of them shows gotta say disclaimer: do your own research. But like you said, I'm not a financial advisor. You have your Roth IRA, yeah. You want, yeah, on the sale only on the withdrawal, and that's why I prefer a Roth IRA. Let me know your opinion on that, cause at an older age, I'm saying I prefer a Roth IRA because they ain't taking no money off the back end. The brokerage tax you on the sale. Cause I know the traditional IRA, like they tax you when you pull out versus Roth IRA, they tax you on the front end. No, bro, my bad, bro. I'm just picking your brain. Like I try to help if you know. Oh, you learned that the hard way? Oh, so you had a traditional IRA, huh? But how you learned? I'm guessing you must have pulled out early. So they probably they penalized you, or did you not pull out? You just figured out that that's how it worked. I know some people do pull out their 401k early. They just take the penalty, but they still gotta still take them taxes off. But you gotta say it for people. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you right about that, huh? Because you don't know who could be watching. But the stuff we saying, well, yeah, I guess yeah, you're right. They probably ain't gonna do their research, so that's good. That's good. Appreciate that. True. I had opened up my own Roth IRA with Vanguard. I need to start a whole nother account with Vanguard. Right now I'm with Charles Schwab. And I got E-Trade, but Robinhood. I just got my crypto with Robinhood. I need to probably take it out there. 10K on the trade and wanted to transfer all. my primary broker and I got taxed. Oh, so I didn't know you can even do that. So you try to, or it's a trade, but you say you want to transfer all the shares. So you had shares, or was it just like a trade? You know what I'm saying? Or once you made that 10K, you just want to transfer all your shares from one account to the other account, pretty much, and you got taxed on. Yeah, I got some crypto with Robinhood now. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, that's basically who I use for own crypto. I moved. I took an 18-hour train ride with my dad, but it's not how I expected. And I already miss Florida, but I feel like this something good for me, teaching me something. Yeah, I need to learn to grind harder. That's it. You just gotta apply yourself, put in the work. That's it. Sometimes it ain't about grinding harder. It's about just being consistent in what you're doing and make sure you own it. That's all it's about sometimes. Sometimes we can make ourselves feel more productive, but really we not being more productive. We all over the place. I feel like things got harder. I've been in a weird situation already. Yeah, I just gotta keep on going, bro. That's it. Keep on going. Stay consistent. I know I be falling short, but when I fall short one place, I try to pick up another. But the whole thing is try to be consistent across the board, which I'm still working on that. Oh, you had shares from a trade and wanted to transfer. Oh, yep, that's it. Work smarter, not harder. I said we ain't gotta grind harder. No, I don't smoke. All that is my past. I tried it at younger ages. That's gone. I'm glad I tried cigarettes as a kid. Being sneaky, trying to grab a cigarette out of my mom's drawer. I'm glad I did because ever since that, I never picked up another cigarette. I just hate the smell of them. Going in the casino or something like you smelling that like bar. I'd rather go to a bar where they don't smoke. That must stick to your clothes. It smell like you been smoking nothing but packs of cigarettes. I'd be like, no, 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 no. Appreciate that though, true. Give me some insight on your experience. That way I know better. I'll definitely look more into that. I say not taking it exactly, not saying the same thing will happen for me, but yeah, just having a little insight because I always prefer to learn from somebody else's mistakes. That way I could kind of, patch in the hole and fix it on my way. That's how I look at it. For as me helping anybody else, like I prefer to give you the advice, the experience I went through. So when you come down the road, you know not to go down the same patchy road I went down. Take the other route. You know what I'm saying? Because I done told you what's gonna happen if you go this way, basically. Not saying it's gonna go the exact way mine went, but just give you an insight what could possibly be down that road versus what's on this. You want to fight the beast and the warriors to get to the goal? Go that way. But if you want a little more smooth sailing, with no beasts and warriors, take the left route. My gamble trades, all right. And that's what I've been thinking about for E-Trade. Because I still got my E-Trade account. I barely use it. So I'm thinking about start doing more like riskier plays in my E-Trade account. Just start putting money in that E-Trade account. Because I started that one at first, but I think they never approved me for they never approved me for options. That's why I got an options account with Charles Schwab. It's why I had to open up another account with them. Because E-Trade never confirmed me like for no option trade. So if I work, if not, oh well, yeah. E-Trade is the best to me personally. And that's the first place I heard about E-Trade. Because I already had my regular brokerage account with Charles Schwab. But since I'm gonna try to do it again. But that's the whole purpose what that account was for trading. I think I bought a share of SCHD. I might just sell it. Because all my SCHD stuff with Charles Schwab. That was the dividend stock I was talking about. I got some Coke for dividends. We was thinking about that, man. My wife was talking about like how Warren Buffett when he bought Coke. I mean, he put like millions into Coke. So thinking about over the years, how much you just got paid in dividends because he been holding Coke. He ain't selling the Coke. I don't think he gonna sell it. You say, oh yeah, they do trail and stop, so clutch, okay. So they'll do that for you without you manually having, like Charles Schwab, yeah, I manually have to do that. So that's why they go for trading. They got that set up like that. The spot. Don't break me down. Yeah, I use the follow Buffett closely. I will download his updated portfolio every quarter. What did you where you download it from? Cause I know they got different websites. I be losing track. I need to start writing down stuff. Right, this person paid the deposit. Let me see if they could come earlier. I used to get it. Oh, CNBC website. But yeah, I try to stay on top of it. I said the old way wasn't working, so we gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Huh? Yeah, that's good that you've been doing that with your son and stuff. Gotta teach him, bro. Start him off early, cause most likely I highly doubt you was started off with an account already. Most of us wasn't, cause most, at least my parents didn't probably know nothing about it. I know a lot of people. It just was like hitting the stock market stuff was just different. It wasn't even spoke of. Since now that I'm on, I try to share the word time I can. Most of my clients come in, I ask them, do they be investing? The crazy thing is, most of us like got iPhones and got all these material things, yet we ain't got no stock in it, no ownership. So that's why I spread the news to the people. Oh, he don't know hardly anything. Oh yeah, by the time he turn 18, because if he got an account, he need to know. Yeah, he gonna need the insight, the knowledge, education on it. At least know how it works. Well, your son probably still young, so yeah. That's just like reading a book with a kid. Reading a book, they'll be more enthusiastic about reading versus somebody never introduced them to reading books. They never would want to pick up one probably. It's just more that influence, that's all. Kids tend to do what they see. And you can't blame them. They learn and they sponges. So they're just soaking up whatever they could get their hands on. That's why that technology is bad when they soaking up everything on like online. You only 7, yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, you got 2 young ones. Yep, 7-year-old gonna be coming up on that time. I know he probably reading everything by now. I gotta get my little nephew on it. Like 12 years old, so he definitely on that way he can understand. Just starting out with the basics of saving money. So some kids, they give them some money, they just want to go buy some candy. Just let them know if you're gonna buy some, take out this amount to put in savings. Just save $1 from this. You got 3, put $1 to the side. You got 5, put $1.50 to the side. At least you always got, money. And you know how to manage money at a young age. That's a good thing. A lot of adults don't know how to manage money. The stock market twins, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna go straight to Amazon, the book. Oh, here you go, right here. I think this is it. Little kids book. Stock market activity book. Appreciate it. I've been having another one in my cart. I don't know how it is. This one right here, investing for kids. I don't know exactly how it is. I was gonna just give it a try, see the age limit and stuff. Is it still on? Yep, we still on here. What up, Rocks? I didn't even know you was on TikTok. My bad. I'm looking on the stream right now, so I can't really see on top of the I have to unplug it since this phone charge. I'll put it on my actual phone. I'll be able to read chat a little bit. Stock market twins. Investing for kids, yeah. Because most likely they got it in the basic forms that, if I just read the kids this book, like read with me. And I know some people like, yeah, you be forcing it on kids. I'm not trying to force it. You want them to participate. Oh, it blurred out. Man, that bad boy still blurred out. There we go. Yeah. Is I'm tripping? Oh, it's on manual. It ain't on manual, it's on auto. What up, the West Coast family? What's up? Yeah, I'm putting some working on it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Some people like, yeah, you can't force it. Damn, 2%, though? Oh, yeah, you need some sleep. Yeah, buy them gift cards and let them get spent in the stores, right? Right, you got to introduce that to them. Yeah, Doug, the ink juice still tripping, I guess. I got to do better, Doug. But yeah, knowing, like, getting them to know how money work, because kids that's like silver spoon and they spoiled, they don't know how money work. They just thinking they got a rich parent because stuff just keep coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to let them know that you got to work for this. Some kids don't know that you got to work for this. If the parent is giving them this, giving them this, giving them this, like yeah, then when they get older, they be like, "Oh, I ain't know you gotta work." Yeah, you gotta work. I know we all done got told that before. You think money grow on trees? You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you felt. The parent could get you anything. Okay, let me try go for this. Till they shut you down, let you know money do not grow on trees. Like the thug been having that same 752 for a minute. Yeah, though, just try to get kids to participate and understand, like, they gotta live in this world at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Future generation, they gotta know how to navigate. So I always tell them the price of things compared to his iPad. Okay, I would say it will take 2 iPads to buy that, huh? Right. Can buy 8 of those for a price of an iPad. Exactly. So they understand like how expensive is this, huh? If you can afford all these things just from the price of that one. That take me back to Cat Williams when he was telling his son, do you want the Jordans or all these? Or we could go to Payless and we could go to McDonald's, Wendy's, and all this. He said, yeah. What he said, Dad, his son said, oh, Payless, Dad, give me the Batmans. He said, we riding down the street, we just eating a nugget, throw a nugget out the window. You know, you got the extra money to do it. You know what I'm saying? I know he made a joke of it, but basically, like, it's a real life situation. But just getting kids to understand that, like, I know all your kids at school got these shoes, but you want that, or you could go this, and you could have some extra money. You know what I'm saying? Let them make their own choice, right? Just want them to understand. But some kids like don't got the option. They just okay, we gonna get that, but you don't know the difference if you was to go the other route. If they knew they could save money the other route, some may choose to save it, some may not. Like I said, it's a choice. But kids at younger age, they ain't making no choices like that. But training, like they said, when kids are young, that's when the brain is really like soaking up a lot of knowledge. You heard when they say Bill Gates was a kid, like 10 years old, I think, when he was messing with computers. So he was like way further ahead of a lot of other people. Because he been messing with computers at a young age. So he was soaking up everything. He was well, adults was at his age. What's up? What's up? I heard that sound. What up? Appreciate it, Rocks. Uh-oh. Rocks just complete that goal, huh? Appreciate that. We put chat up, my bad, Rocks. Gotta go to my other account. There we go. There we go. What's up? What's up, chance? Yeah, just take your time, that's it. It don't always be perfect when you're freehanding, especially. But the more we do it, the easier it get. You gotta take your time. But I definitely gotta do some more streams just talking. Oh yeah, birthday parties, yep. Here's all the stuff we could buy, huh? Or do. Or you can choose something else. And at the end of the day, life is about choices. So it's good for them to know that. Like get them set up early stage that it's all about the choice you make. Where your life go at, the direction your life go. Depends on the choices we make in life. Why they say you made your bed, you gotta lay in it, huh? If you would have took that other route, you'd be way different part in life. Like saving money. A lot of us want to spend, spend, spend. But if a lot of us would have bought half, like, well, wouldn't have bought half of the things that we didn't need, you'd be way better off. Your account be sitting way more higher. Because it's a choice we made. Matter of fact, speaking of your thing, like you said, you made an executive decision at the bar. You see what I'm saying? You made an executive decision. And ain't nothing wrong with it. If that's what you knew and you were aware what you're doing. Some people just spend without being aware of it. I know I've been there, like eating out. You know you're spending, but you're not thinking about it like that. He said, "That's me. That's why I teach my son better." Right. But you know what I'm saying? You made the executive decision. Some people do it just because they feel like, oh yeah, this is the cool thing to do. You had a reason why you did it. You didn't do it just to like impress somebody or something like that. You did it to basically prove a point. Like you said, that's you. You had to prove a point. That's why I say, but I just try to talk to people, get people to understand. Like I'm not a genius. I'm not no financial advisor. I'm learning too. But a lot of people that don't know, what I'm saying, what I know, I can spread it. Same thing with you. I don't know some of the things you know. Boom, I can learn from you. Appreciate it, Miss Rose, Jose. Money flows, right? If you want money to flow to you, you have to let it flow away. You say like energy, huh? Yeah. It comes back. It's just that you don't want it to flow too much. Like I tell people, like we're investing, you ain't trying to use your bill money to try to invest. At least that's not recommended. And it's my opinion. Everybody different. Ooh, my back. Yeah, right. Always cover priorities first. Don't be trying to invest when you living on the street, right? Right. You can't do it like that. I got one person at 7 o'clock. I'm hoping they could come a little earlier. That way I'll get up out of here a little early. Most people that be coming around that time, they be getting off work and stuff. Make money, save money, huh? Yep. That's all it is. Like I done heard billionaires say, like when listening to interviews, it's not he said it's not hard making the money, but it's about keeping the money. So you can make the money. If you making $1 million, but you spending 950,000 every year, it's like what's the point? I mean, you only saving $50,000, making $1 million a year. It's crazy. Something gotta go. Something is wrong there. But that's how some people live. That's I guess that's called this. Would see that's that chin that's off right there. I guess that's like living above your means. If you're making that much money, but you're spending more than 90% of the money, it's crazy. Crazy as I've been in the same room with some of the world's billionaires and listen to them talk. I'm bro. Saying like it be they live life so simple. It's just that they're living in a way that a lot of people not willing to. They got this page. I don't know if you've seen the true School of Hard Knocks. Guy be like interviewing like millionaires, billionaires, like the guy from Raising Cane's. He had an interesting story. He did a project in school, and the guy was telling him, the professor was telling him that business plan will never work, selling chicken fingers. So I basically gave him the chicken finger Bible. You know what I'm saying? The man was like, "Yeah, that ain't never work." But some people don't say that because they don't believe it. But they say you got to believe if nobody else don't. Got to have that vision. Gotta get this man a chicken finger Bible. So it ain't work. Oh yes, I can. That's what I noticed I did wrong on this though. I made his chin like too big. I should have shrunk his face in a little more. But we live and learn. I ain't gonna just completely stop. I remember I used to be that person that mess up and want to throw the whole paper away, but I'm like, nah. I got time invested. I'm about to just get rid of it. That's just like giving up. Nah. Gonna see it through, then we're gonna learn from the mistakes as we keep going. Yeah, that's why I say you can't really tell, but I could tell. So it's not like a bad mess up. That's one thing when freehanding, like it don't really be a bad mess up. It's just small things that you could tell. That's all. Oh yeah, this a pen. This whole thing, I said I was gonna do it with pen. What up, band man? Then shade with pen. Yeah, the only reason I don't do it. Like I said, I learn from my mistakes with pen, and I just try to keep going with it because the next one and the next one gonna be better. It just give you like a level of commitment, like, and I'm not gonna go back and erase. So with that pencil, I know I could go erase and change it up. 99% of people, we all just amazed. What you mean? Oh, you said 99% of people because it's a pen? Yeah. I used to sketch with my pen a lot. I had it in my sketchbook. I think that kind of started right when I was getting into tattooing, or when I thought about tattooing. But tattooing you can't erase, so I was like, let's go ahead with the pen. Like my brother always did tats. Of course, he required his apprentice and stuff to use pen, and I decided to go ahead and pick up one on my own. But I was comfortable with sketching with it though. Appreciate it, rocks. And I just been sticking with pen, drawing like different drawings and everything. We just It's just don't not the erase. I'm going to use the eraser. You know what I'm saying? You can tell if you mess up. We can't. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of people don't be telling I messed up, but I'll be able to say like an artist, just from like you having a trained eye of knowing what you're looking at, you'll be able to tell like even this jawline, like something is off here. That's why I think I'm gonna start learning like the anatomy of a face. I know like okay nose and stuff like that, but I don't know the exact muscle structure. I'm gonna start studying underneath the skin. Studying underneath the skin, it'll give you a better outlook on everything. At least I feel advantage that you could have if you study the muscle structure underneath the face. Of course, without the muscles, how you know how to land your skin. Even though you could get it just by looking at it, eyeballing it. If I was to map out like that, I'll probably know exactly okay what's right there. I'll be probably way more precise. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the like. Almost at 20K likes. I appreciate that. Putting in that work. Man, stretching is very important, y'all. Pat, gotta stretch. I'm really kind of bouncing around. I know I'm gonna have to come back down here. Pulled out some of this neck shades. Oh yes, I can. Got this paper here because I don't want dirt the paper up no more than it already is. And the oil from your hands, sweat, whatever, on the sheet. I already got a little stain up there on the paper. I might just wind up drawing on this whole. So I wind up putting this underneath the clipboard. Yeah. I put that underneath the clipboard because the clipboard like it's making a stain. Guess that just happened over time. Boom. Went live this morning, untrue? I said I missed it. I was on basically one of the cars. We wound up turning the lights plate. So later that we had some accident in the backyard while the neighbor across the tree fell and stuff like that. So they had to come back check it out. But they told me they've been looking at the car without the lights plate. Feel like yeah, just put it in the yard. So manually had to move that joint. Thanks my wife. No lie, pushing up that like pushing on the street, yeah, it's easy. But like pushing in the driveway, that little hump, I think that's a one person job right there. Tough work. And somebody got to sit in the car too to stop it trying to come down the driveway. What up, Philly? What's good? What you there? Definitely help me out with that. Bitch. Ooh. And I'm still not finished with the last of us, bro. I just beat this little board. I'm like, man, that bad boy is crazy. It was a big old monster like this. Matter of fact, I'm not. That's the part I'm still on. I think bad boy running after me in the hospital like a big old one. Now that I think about it, bro, I'm gonna hop back on because that bad boy was a little tough. I just played it just to get a little exercise in it. What's the riddle there? What's the riddle? Ask Rox, is it a good riddle? Roxy know it already. It's a good one. Oh, oh. So later today we got just the flowers, two flowers and a crown in the middle. The medium tat, all color, pretty basic, nothing realistic. What it is? Then you had to laugh. Well, let's hear it, Philly. Let's hear it. Come on, let's go. See if we got this here. Man, Philly, bro, you ain't mad, huh, bro? I had to check in with rocks on you, bro. Like, no. Like, no. There's a woman in a boat on a lake, wearing a coat. I want to know her name. The riddle. They just wrote it. I think I got the answer already. There's a woman in a boat. Yeah, that's what I'm about to see right now. Yeah, I'm about to put it together. Boat on the lake. Boat lake coat. Boat lake coat. Billy goat? No. It's in the riddle. Is the eye supposed to be at the end? No. Eye. I know her name. I ain't Googling. Come on now, right? I ain't cheating on no riddle now. Woman in the boat. Lake coat. That's all I'm thinking. Boat lake coat. Boat lake boat. Boat lake coat. Boat lake. Oh no. I think I'm close. I think I'm close. Boat lake coat because I'm using in boat lake coat. That's what I'm thinking. In boat lake coat. Let me read it all over again. So, like, that's the common thing in the boat on the lake wearing the coat. I'm close, but I just can't get the exact name. Boleko. What name can rhyme with Imboleko? I'm close, bro. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. Imboleko. Lake wearing it. Is she on the lake wearing the coat? Okay. How she wearing? Barnacle? Barna? Barnacle? But, I'm not cheating. I'm trying to, bro. I just feel I'm so close. They gotta be dealing with them words. Y'all gonna throw me a hint out there? Boleko. Hold up, my bad. I was messaging right fast. What is the woman name, huh? In the riddle lab, he's searching. No, I was texting Leah back. No lie. She was sending me some chat GPT stuff. Imboleko. Woman in the boat on the lake. Name was woman. Oh, nimble. Nimble woman. Nimble Leko. Leko. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta give me the answer now. Or the hint or something. Y'all gotta give me a hint, bro. Nimble Leko, like I ain't get. I was supposed to get that one. Like I know y'all ain't get that off top. I know y'all ain't get that off top. A woman in the boat on the lake wearing the coat. Nimble Leko. Let me go back to the riddle. Maybe it's in the riddle. The riddle is the woman. Oh, this is crazy, dog. I feel it right there. A woman on the boat in the lake. Woman in the boat on the lake. Woman in the boat on the lake in the coat. Boat on the lake. Woman in the boat when I'm gonna come from this. Woman in the boat on the lake. Y'all got me. Write it down and read it. Hold up. A woman on a boat. The woman in the boat. Boat. Lake. On lake. Wearing the coat. Wait. Hold up, man. You saying just write the three words down? I'm writing it all down. Words that I'm thinking. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna write the words I think it's coming from. Woman, boat, boat. Okay, okay. I think I see something. W-O. Oh, haha. Wait, I think I got some. Cause the boat and coat got the same letters. Okay, okay. I see y'all. I see y'all. Oh, I left out lake. That's what I left out. L-A-K-E. So W-O. Wait, hold on. No, that's boat. W-O-A. Hold on, let me write this down. W-O. O. Matter of fact, I think I got this. Hold on, I'm about to figure this out. W. Well, that ain't gonna work. Work. Woman, womoto, womata, wot. I'm crying laughing. I guarantee I'm gonna figure it out. You playing rocks? So you actually, oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely on W-O. One of those. O. Wombat. Nope. Oh, y'all play, bro. Woman on the boat and woman boat lake coat. Boat, boat woman lake boat. Coat boat lake. Lake coat boat. Lego boat. Lego boat. Lego boat. Wait, wait. Oh, lake go before coat. No. Coat lake. Coat lake boat. Hold on. And bro. Yeah. I'm so close. I ain't about to keep going. Lego boat, Justin. I said it though, huh? Then I wait. Then I ain't say nothing. I said one of them close to that. I did. That's what I was saying. I was saying lake coat boat. So I did say it, huh? I did say Lego boat. Lego boat. Really, bro. So the woman named Lego boat. Y'all pretty, bro. So that's not the answer? Oh man, Roxy got me thinking that's the answer. Oh, bro. Man, y'all play all day. See, I don't know. What the woman name rhyme with? Say that. I tell you what her name rhyme with. Tell me. I ain't gonna be able to pass the answer down if I don't know the answer. I don't need to know the answer. I just need a hint. The letter P for two, please. Oh, well, you repeated what I said. That's why I thought that was the answer when I'm like lingo bowl, yeah. But damn, this charged up fast. Buy a letter L. I can't buy a letter because it's in this. Boat Lake. Wait. Hold up, bro. Don't tell me it's just woman. I've been said it was just boat woman. Follow the boat woman, I'll say. Oh, Ole. Ole. Hey, Bole, Cole. Cole, yole, bole, yole, yay, yay, baby. Cole, Cole, yole, boat, baby. The lady in the boat and a coat. Our service ain't gonna get no hints, huh? I know y'all ain't get this. How y'all expect me to get it? I know y'all searched the answer. Actually, it's so funny. Huh? So funny. Throw a letter out. Really, bro? Really? Holy. Holy. Taco. Tomato. What name with a tomato? Really, bro? Why you put all the tomatoes, bro? That's the hint. Woman on a coat in the boat. Boat lady. Boat lady. Anybody? Come on, bro. Anybody there? Nobody in the chat don't got it. They probably could they ain't searching. Make me ask ChatGPT. The hint letter is T. So the name start with a T. That's a bad hint. Bro, I think Howman. Howman. I know some of the riddles be way deeper than that. Tonight. Her name was Tonight. And he said Tonight. She wearing a coat on a boat. Today. Still days. It could have been daytime. Second letter. We need a second letter. If it ain't none of those, today, tonight, tomorrow. Trees on the boat. Lake. A boat on the lake. Not tomato. It started T. Tomato started T. That don't relate to the one on the boat. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta make it shake now. Second letter is The O, or M, or N, OMN, Trim, Trin, Trinity, Lake, Cool. But y'all gotta make it fun. Hence, Cowboy. What's the Cowboy hat for the Philly? So y'all answer that question. Did y'all get it on the first guess? Y'all get on the first guess. I want to see. Screaming, huh? Yeah. You saying stop? Okay, y'all about to give me the answer. Stop sign up there. So Philly did. Okay, hold up, bro. Somebody probably said this out loud. The woman in the boat on the lake in a coat. Name is want to know her name. Her name is all right. Hold on, I think Philly typed that thing. Her name not in there with her, bro. For I. So hold up, bro. Oh, hold up. Deep, that's what it is. I think I'm thinking too deep. Definitely thinking too deep. All right. It is your movement. That's a bad riddle, bro. That's a bad riddle, bro. That answer better be fire. The answer better be fire. The 50K life look. Let me go back to what put in here. It's something off. Right, so you sure she put that she all right, huh? Hey, wait. Treasure? The name is in a riddle, so that's not. Oh man, she rewrote it. See, nah. What's the actual riddle? Y'all leaving out details. Y'all can't be doing that. To have it rewrote it. Look, y'all got me on stressing my brain. I ain't got all the information. Totally unfair. It sounds like I wasn't gonna never get the answer. It's not all of you out. Felt like I was close in the beginning. Seems like I'm still cold. What's the actual riddle feeling? Sound like you gotta look it up. Type it in the comments. Don't tell me no. I want to say tides. Tides not in the boat. Oh, super cool, huh? Really, what's the quote, bro? You gotta look up the actual words. What's the actual riddle? Not informational. Together, you getting the real riddle together? Full information, huh? Ain't that something? Got me in the dark like that. Philly Johnson, that is the riddle. Did you Google that, Philly? Leaving out on me. Rock said you holding back. What's going on? A woman in the boat on the lake. What up, Marvin? Welcome back. I can't donate. Oh, sorry about that, Marvin. Sooner or later you'll be able to donate. Figure it out because I know it happened to somebody else before. In the boat, lake, boat, boat, on the lake. Wears a coat. Time. Oh, y'all, bro. Uh-uh. What kind of games y'all playing? I'm gonna say Philly. What kind of game Philly playing? Tell me all the information. What they told you? Person that got you, what exactly did they tell you? Holding back, Philly. Tell them. Only really the sentence, the riddle is one sentence. Right. That's the only thing I was going off was the first sentence. Woman in the boat on the lake wearing a coat. And woman in the boat on the lake. Woman boat lake. Uh, woman boleko. It's on the T, so that definitely don't make no sense. No sense at all. Wow, they gonna be an answer that ain't got nothing to do with the riddle. It's gonna have to be an answer that's dealing with some trees or something. Oh, that's a woman. Don't tell me her name. It's on the T. Whip, towel, towel, towel. Oh, bro. Hold up, hold up. All right, no sense, huh? Oh, bro, Roxy, bro, help! You gotta help feeling. It made no sense. It really don't make no sense. Terrible. It's terrible on that one. It might be a name, huh? Terrible. It's terrible, y'all. I don't blame you for that, Rox. You supposed to help out. Blame Rox for that one. There's a woman in the boat. So her name, this woman. Rox threw me off with that T. Got one more. Yeah. See, boy. Man, see, y'all got these bad riddles, bro. Don't tell me that's the answer. That bet not be the answer, bro. I'm gonna troll y'all for that one. Troll y'all for that lame riddle. Not X Roxy, see? X Roxy, is this a good riddle? Is it a good riddle? See what I'm saying? This what y'all hit me with? You gotta be kidding me. That's why I say with riddles, I really think deep, and that's not, uh-uh. That's not what it is. If it's a woman in a boat, I can say there's a woman in a boat reading a thing in time. He said that's that. Oh, bro. Hold up, bro. It better not be. Name is mother. He said it's good because you never got it. So it is a woman in a boat. I said there's a woman in a boat. If I say woman in the boat, I ain't even repeat the whole thing. I say woman in the boat. Nah, I've been had that. Y'all ain't give me that. I've been saying woman in the boat. I just ain't said there's a woman in the boat. Ain't that something? See, y'all cheating me. Let's start with T. The woman in the boat. Where y'all be finding these riddles at, bro? Please tell me. I'm gonna answer now. I'm gonna actually probably go look up the answer. That's really it. Oh man, should have told me that was a Facebook riddle. Facebook riddles don't be making no talking about. So that's not the answer. Wait, is it the answer or not? Hold up, bro. Roxy made it seem like that's the answer. So that's not the answer. In the boat, Justin. There's a woman in the boat. Oh, there is a. Wait. Oh, oh, bro. Come on, man. Y'all playing games, man. A woman in the boat. I'm thinking about just a woman in the boat, but I've been thinking about that. As a woman. Thunderstorm, thunder. Really start with a T, huh? I said it was a tree. I said that's not it. But listen, there's a woman. Nah, listen, there's a woman. There is a woman in the boat. Anybody get that? What's up? What's up? What's up, Marvin? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Man, like you made it like it's froze. That's different. For Aquarius Reed, what's good? What's good? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Anybody get that answer? There's a woman in the boat. Look at that name pop. Listen, listen. I'm about to start giving y'all some real riddles. Yeah, y'all might well go ahead and spit it out. I'm overthinking it. It's gonna be something so simple. There's a woman in the boat. I can see the woman in the boat wearing a coat, but I can't put a name to her. Yeah, you can't put a name to her. Oh, is it a small boat, little boat? No, man. Like, now make it make sense. What Teresa at? Oh, bro. There's A. So you gonna put Teresa? Really? Come on, bro. But yeah, you right. That's a good one, I guess. She said that's a good one because it's yeah, I guess I give y'all that. I give y'all that first. I give y'all that one. If I'd have wrote that part down, I wouldn't even write down there's A. If I'd have wrote there's A down, I probably would have got it. You're right. Billy try to help out there. Appreciate it, Teresa. That's the crazy thing. I wasn't even looking for a name. What's the other one? Since I know how y'all coming with the riddle that I probably gonna easily get it done. I easily get that one. But Aquarius, crazy how they got that one. That's, if it ain't West, I don't know what it is. So you try to help me there. You said there's the. I never did look for like the Teresa part. I know you weren't looking for it either because you said you didn't get it on the first try. 4 kids, not South West. It ain't the answer. Just let me know if West ain't the answer so I can start thinking different. Oh, Jack, man, I'm tripping. Yeah, see, that's why I said I gotta think small. I gotta think small. Jack is the answer. Don't hold me back from that. So Jack ain't the answer either. Said Jack's mom got 4 kids. Hey, look at y'all saying no. It is it. Jack. So I gotta start on thinking small. Be overthinking it. I was thinking West, but I'm like, no, it's Jack. Right there. Come on now, come on now. I know I gotta turn my own brain on, turn it off. You know what I'm saying? So I know how I need to be thinking. Gotta think big, gotta think small. Said yes, I said nope, yeah. Then I instantly came back with Jack because I was like, oh, dope. Right there in the front. Come on now. I got the simple jokes. I'm gonna get them now. Now I think I get all y'all riddles. At least them Facebook riddles. At least all the Facebook riddles, baby. Hey, it ain't so. You done with them now, huh? Riddle out. That one was an easy one. Yeah, normally when I do riddles, it be like hard riddles, like when they say like when the riddle I told y'all, it was like eh, short I am, the tall I am. But they say the short I am, the old I am. But the tall I am, the young I am. They say wind is my enemy. Like something like that. You gotta think. I think it was like wind is my enemy. What am I? Yeah, you gotta think, bro. Remember I told y'all that one. I think it said more you take, more you take, bigger I get. What am I? Y'all ain't get that one. I told y'all the answer for that. And it's not a tree, Philly. Smaller a tree, the younger a tree. I don't think wind is the tree enemy. See that? That's gonna be a hard one. Y'all ain't gonna never get it probably. Y'all gonna look it up and get it though. I know. Like y'all tomorrow, I was looking it up. The shorter I am, older I am. The taller I am, the younger I am. When is my, what am I? I can look up the actual riddle. Let me see. Let me look up the actual one to see so y'all can know exactly how it go. It might help y'all out. Well, it say I'm tall when I'm young and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? That's all it give you. Tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I? See, look, they give you less information than I'm giving y'all. Yeah, look, she looked it up. A candle. Yeah, that's the answer. Oh, that was a good one. It said, what has six faces but does not? Didn't know you didn't what? Oh, you ain't look it up. All right. Well, you got it. I'm gonna get that to you. I'm gonna get it. What got six faces but don't not have six faces? That one harder. That one definitely harder. 'Cause I probably wouldn't have thought about it off the top. Faces. But at the same time, it don't got six actual faces. Really, bro? Nice, yeah. Billy be looking up them riddles. She knew the answers. Not saying you just now looked it up, but you got that right. That was a simple. I wouldn't have probably got it though. But I think I got another one. What does the cow has three and the girl has four? Girl has four. I don't know what they saying. What does a cow have four of that a girl has two of? That one don't make no. I'm looking for y'all a real classic riddle. Oh yeah, that's a good one. What has teeth but cannot bite, huh? That blade. Oh sir. What has teeth but cannot bite? I should get this easy, Roxy. Yeah, comb. What was the other one I said? What said legs? I said what a it, what does a cow have four of that a girl has two of? Yeah, that would make sense. That would be legs. But they say what does a cow has three, but a girl has four? That's how the other one goes. What does the cow have three that a girl have four? In the cow. What does the cow have three and a girl has four? They had that right. Cow have three that a girl has four. Does a cow have three that a girl have four? Four, four, four. They said a woman spent the week in jail due to brown grass. They play too much. Hit me. One got three, the other one got four. Kyle got three, girl got four. That's the answer right there. But that ain't the answer, but gotta figure out which one. Kyle only got three, but the girl got four. I'm pretty much giving you the answer. Oh, with a, I ain't gonna give y'all all the hints. Y'all wouldn't give me pull out my eyeballs to get a hint. Hmm. I said they did me wrong. They did you wrong. Uh, they did me wrong. They did you wrong. I don't got it. Kyle has three. Kyle has four. I'm about to look up that. That's quick, y'all. Get what am I? Oh, that's a little different one. I don't agree. Don't make any sense. That's really the cow has three, but the girl has four. Don't make no sense. Cow is three, girl four. Girl has one more than the cow. It don't make no sense. See, that's the simple ones right there. It's hard to get the simple ones. Huh? Rox wrote it down. Type it out. Cow and girl. Like really? Y'all ain't get it, huh? I pretty much told y'all the answer. It don't make any sense. That's how I felt with Teresa. The letters. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. One got three, one got four, right? That's how simple that was. Back it up, make sure that how they clicked on something. That basically was the Kyle got three letters, the girl got four letters. So right now, you go at red but stop at green. What am I? Go at red but stop at green. Could you get that one? I already know the first thing y'all think about. That's not it. Of course, you don't go at red. Go at red, stop at green. 40K likes, Roxy. You getting the answer? So you got the answer. Go at red but stop at green. Oh man, that's a good one right there too. He said, I'm thinking, go at red but stop at green. Whatever. That's a simple one too, but think about it. Makes sense. Start, start at red, finish at green. No, 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 no. Now you don't think about no cards. It's an object, but it's not cards. Something that you may have in your house sometimes. That y'all will pick up, That's around summertime, huh? People pick them up around summertime. That's when they come out, I think. I'm giving y'all all them hints. Ain't that something? All them hints. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ah. All them hints. Start at red, but stop at green. You like Roxy, I'm streaming, I'm screaming. It's like you start at red, but stop at green. What am I? There's something in the house, yeah. Might not be in the house all the time, but I guarantee you it's been a couple of times. Oh, might got no more hands, man. I say you might just find a park or something. Yeah, look at Philly. Watermelon. Yep, that's it. But this one gonna be hard for y'all right here. I have a head and a tail that will never meet. Having too many of me is always a treat. What am I? Y'all got that one? Have a head and a tail that will never meet. Say having too many of me is always a treat. What am I? Come on, Philly. That you the king, huh? King, let's go. Really, bro? Nah, man, Philly cheating. Yeah, it's not a quarter, but it's a coin. It's a coin, but yeah, quarter is close enough. I help you from your head to your toe. The more I work, the smaller I grow. What am I? Oh, that's an interesting one. I help you from your head to your toe. The more I work, the smaller I grow. But that should be kind of simple too. I help you from your head to your toe. The more I work, the smaller I grow. What am I? I'll be on the what am I joke or riddles. There's only one thing that help you from all right. I help you from your head to your toe. The more I work, the smaller I grow. Oh God. Oh, no, 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 not medicine. I guess you could say you're on the right track, but not medicine. Medicine, I guess you say, oh, medicine works for you and then grow. Oh, no, 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 no. Not quite it. Check this email right fast. Sip. Hint, something you use every day. Yeah, yeah, Philly got it. Let me find out Philly on Google. All right, hold up. Got another one for y'all. Got another one. All right. Oh, I know. Y'all might get this one, huh? It said, I can fly, but I have no wings. I can cry, but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I? I got that one. I can fly, but I have no wings. I can cry, but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness will follow. What am I? Oh, shadow be the first thing you think of, huh? That ain't it. We got Philly. You next. You next. You got it. Take a guess. I have. I can fly, but I have no wings. I can cry, but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I? Roxy, you on the right track, Rock. That's a hint right there, huh? How y'all getting it, kind of giving away the answers. Oh, sky can't fly. Can the sky fly? Oh, y'all all on the right track. Yeah, it's close. It's part of it. But if I give y'all this next thing, y'all pretty much got it though. Y'all need it. Yeah, cloud. Then y'all know y'all in the ballpark. Y'all getting hot. I'm usually let me make sure what this is first. Usually white and cutting and I'm damaged. Humans usually remove. Feel me? I know what that is. That one might not be that easy. Oh, I shave every day, but my beard stays the same. What am I? Come on, Philly, you got this. Shave every day, but my beard stays the same. What am I? Philly, you got that? Shave every Y'all need help with that. Shave every day, but my beard stays. Oh God, don't be thinking. Do I need to put on that song? That was our Wheel of Fortune. They buy a letter for 900. Okay. I'm gonna let you buy the letter A. Buy the letter A. Got you an A now. Say no Jeopardy. Oh, that was off of Jeopardy. Okay, okay. I said Wheel of Fortune, Lord. What am I thinking about? Y'all and Rocky bought y'all the letter A now. That obvious, but y'all got a letter. Yeah. Yeah. So you think I ain't give y'all the first letter. Y'all want the first letter? That's the thing. The first letter might give it away. Most likely, the first letter is gonna give it away. Okay. Oh man, now y'all got an A and y'all got the first letter. First letter is a B. Y'all got the answer now. They just correlate with what the whole thing was about. Relate the two. You like, oh yeah. I know Philly got it. Come on. Uh-oh. Still thinking, y'all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we ain't got it yet. Nice, right there. Thought y'all had it after that. Okay. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Yes, sir. Anybody in chat got it on the Twitch? I shave every day, but my beard stays. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. See you rubbing it in? Like that. And I love it. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. You know, I had to rub it in. Y'all was getting me. Y'all was getting me with Teresa now. Y'all made me go all the way around the park for the gutters. I'm thinking it's so hard. The crazy thing is not hard. I thought once I gave y'all that letter, it would have been a clear giveaway. But oh, let me know when y'all want to buy another vial, I guess. Buy another letter, baby. They always find them in the real world. Yeah, A is the second letter. So you know why I say you should have the answer, but maybe not. Could be a throw off, you know. Could be a setup. Where we at? Hank. Oh, interesting. Shave every day. Can do. Try to shave a little money. Throw away some money. It ain't a bank. Not a bank, baby. Dang, I thought you had this one too. Matter of fact, a bank don't got a beard, Philly. But it could be a little tedious, but you know. But answers on your fingertips. Answers. Another hint. Like I said, you could find it in the real world all the time. Something that is very useful for everybody. Or do y'all need another letter? I ain't gonna say something that could be found every time. They found all over the world. They shave every day. Just they beard don't grow. Another letter. I'm gonna give you a. You want the any letter, or you want the very next letter? Because at the very next letter is draw. Y'all let me know before I give y'all two more letters. The aura. That's dumb. I'm babysitting y'all. Give me y'all a letter after letter. Letter after. Let me not rub it in, all right? I ain't gonna rub it in, bro. Messing with y'all bad, huh? Y'all got me with that Teresa, bro. Y'all got it? Where we at with it? Where we at with it? It seems hard. Y'all still don't got it? Oh wait, Rock, y'all got it after that. Y'all pretty much got all the answers. Y'all gotta just relate it to what it said it do. I thought y'all had it once I get y'all the B. Like I said, it seems hard. It seems hard. It's not hard though. Might just be overthinking it. I put it into simple terms. So it would be easy peasy. Y'all brainstorming together? Y'all both at the crib? One of y'all working. Go part activating. Really, bro? Go part activating, huh? It's coming. It's coming. What am I? Found all over the world. Always come holler at me. Giving y'all the answer right now. Nope, not a household product. I said it's found all over the world. You can come holler at me anytime. You hear me? I'm a day giveaway, huh? Day giveaway. I done told my answer. Oh no, no, appreciate that 53K. Let's go. Let's go. And they still ain't get that answer yet. What? They said that. It's like, yes, indeed, huh? Come on, y'all. Come on. I'm rooting for y'all. Get to a household. Oh man. Wait, hold on. Let me leave out. I see 54 on mine. Let me go back in. I like to leave out, go back in. Oh yeah, mine is 54, so yeah, it's messed up on my end. I'm about to close the whole app and go back in. Hey, 80 something? Man, I ain't know that. Yeah, that's still at 54. That's just on my end. My intro. To me. I see it. Yeah, that. Oh, baby. Counting all the likes, bro. What y'all say there? I say feel it. Feel it. This feel it right there. Oh, not from B. Y'all know us. The B. Y'all gotta just say it. Say it out loud. Say it loud. Feel it doing. Looking up the answer. Feel it doing. Feel it been mighty quiet. Going on now. Offline now. Offline. Don't be looking at them. I said, no, don't you. Yeah. Get it ready, get it ready, get it ready, ready. Check this out. Ah, Roxy was on rubbing it in on me. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I'm over here joked out now. Let's go. What did you thinking real hard? You thinking real hard, huh? I say Phyllis should know. She done ran across him multiple times. Philly, I know before you. Philly probably go a lot. Auburn, yes. I gave you up. Gave it up. So how you got the answer when I said Philly no? You go across it a lot? Yep, Auburn. Hold up now, y'all. I got my other one for y'all. Hold on. I'm where yesterday follows today and tomorrow is. Oh, this gonna be hard. Y'all ain't gonna never get this. I'm where yesterday follows today and tomorrow is in the middle. What am I? That don't sound. I'm gonna give y'all this one. I'm a god, a planet, and I measure heat. What am I? Yeah, that's gonna be hard. That don't make sense. I can never be thrown, but I can be caught. Ways to lose me are always being sought. What am I? So that's the one we're gonna go with, y'all. That's what we're gonna go with. Can never be thrown, but I can always be caught. Ways to lose me are always being sought. See the bubble one don't make sense? Don't make sense. Yeah, it's a cold. Cold, baby, it's a cold. I have. All right, Philly. Ready for this one? I have branches but no fruit, trunk or leaves. What am I? Branches. I have branches, no trunk or leaves. What am I? Yep, not about to say because you said that earlier, Bing. Oh, I see, I see, I see. This the thing. Say E, the three letters, my name. Take away two, and I still sound. I see why I say a seed though. It froze or something. Oh, I said mine. Mine might be tripping. The TikTok cheating, huh? Cause that bad boy moving slow with the $54. Appreciate the 80 something though. I don't know what number it is. Only can see it on my side. The 1,000 likes rocks. Right off that control. Oh, I'm reading the chat off of this phone. The phone is up there. That's how I'm able to see what y'all typing on. You screenshot it. Watch quick guys, huh? Brah, 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 brah. Oh, damn. How long I been sitting? I'm trying to stand, drink some water here. Yeah, what's the riddle though? What's the riddle? Let's go. Oh, you say on the other phone, huh? I ain't even think about that. Oh, it got 74 on here too. I don't know how you said 81 because I see it on the phone that I'm recording from and tomorrow is Saturday, Thursday. Tomorrow is wait, no, wait, I messed up. If tomorrow is Saturday, what day was? Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Today is Friday. Yesterday was Thursday. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Hanging with up is something for real. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thursday, Thursday. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Oh, you said this Rocks, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what mine doing. They playing games with the likes. They say Hulk Hogan passed away today, huh? Let me give me a quick stand up, drink some water. Been sitting down, man, sitting down. I think we made some progress on it. Got to keep making progress. I got a little water. Hmm. Got to take water in the fridge. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like this, might even peel a little orange. That went down wrong. I'm gonna choke. Find another. Oh, I guess this could work. I'm an instrument through which sounds are played or made, and yet not something that can be played. What am I? I'm an instrument through which sounds are made, and yet not something that can be played. What am I? Got it? I am an instrument through sounds are made, but cannot be played. What am? What am I? Let me go peel it on. I am an instrument. Oh, let me go back and read to make sure. I am, but I'm an instrument through which sounds are made, and yet not something that can be. Got that? Oh, and what's gonna be played? And you can play with it. You gotta blow it to make. Watching that movie, I track y'all this shit, man. How the whistle feel? What am I? The sounds are made, but they can't be played. What's up, Dose Arts? It's been a minute working on this, no lie. I can't even tell you the amount of hours, but if I had to estimate, I'd say 20 hours probably. Probably like 20. It might be 10. I think it's more than 10. So y'all need a hint? It's not a radio. It's something that everybody got. That's a good enough hint for you? Everybody got one. Oh, it's on my drawing. Some sounds are made but can't be played. Yeah, bro. Got it, Philly. See that? I'm giving y'all all them hints, huh? They say I'm an instrument. The sounds are made, what sounds are made, but they can't be played. But it can't play. I guess your mouth ain't be played. Hold on, I'm about to look up this next. I'll look up this other one. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm about to give y'all the answer that easy. I see y'all watching. The more you take, the more you leave behind. That's an easy one right there. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? That's a common one right there. Common. The more you take, the more you leave behind. Yep. Would be footsteps, but let's pass with that. Rock said a hole. I like that. Rock like that. So that mean the next one I'm about to give is for Roxy. Roxy gonna get it probably. I don't think I got this one the first try. I told y'all earlier, right? The more you take, the bigger I get. What am I? Let's see if Roxy gonna get it first. Come on, Rox. Philly been getting them all. Now I'm rooting for you, Rox. Rooting for you, Rox. Let's see if you gonna figure this out before Philly. Yeah. Cause you just did it. That's why I told her. Come on, I said you gotta get it. It's right there. But if I'd have said that and you wouldn't have mentioned it, you probably wouldn't even thought about it. Let me see. I have two hands, but I cannot stretch myself. What am I? Oh man, that might be a little easy. Yeah, I heard that. I got two hands, but I cannot stretch myself. What am I? Oh, what's up? What's up, Shining? It's Tyler. Oh, Riley. That's a clock, Philly. Okay, okay, hold up now. Philly said you gotta come hard. Okay. I am the beginning of everything. Oh no, that's too easy for you right there. Okay, this might be good for you. So it said I can wave my hands at you, but I never say goodbye. You are always cool when you're always cool with me, even more so when I'm high. What am I? Where was Usher at 7 o'clock, Justin? What you mean? Wait, hold up. 7 o'clock on the dot, and when my drop top cruising the streets. Ah, there we go. Yep, that's the electric fan. That's great. You gotta sing the song, huh? I can be heard or caught, but never seen. What am I? Yep, 7 o'clock on the dot. At first, I was like, wait, what was Usher? Then I had to think about it. He got a song. I can be heard or caught, but never seen. What am I? Heard or caught, but never seen. I tried to move the thing without looking, but I guess that didn't work at all. Ah, he said thief in the night. Good guess, Ross. Good guess. But that's not it. Heard or caught, but never seen, huh? He said a thief in the night. Night. Heard or caught, but never. 5 that thing, you know. 200, please. Okay, 200. I'm gonna give you an aura. Your aura. People use. You probably hear people saying it. Oh man, I ain't mess it up, did I? But I gave it away. I learned to be quiet. Run, run. All right, the person said they're gonna try to get here about 5:36. So yep, we starting on it. They say 5:30. Yep. That still over there thinking. I get y'all the answer. Nope. That was a good comeback, but nope. I actually made a mistake and slipped up and said it. Y'all ain't hit me though, so that's good. I slipped up. I'm like, oh, no. Like you hear that? You hear that? Heard that? Sound can be heard, caught, never seen. I say I got close enough though. I got close enough. I mentioned them like, oh, I made a mistake. Basically related to exactly the answer. I ain't say the exact answer, but I say something close to. How can you catch something but not see it? What else you got? Catch something. You always catch with your hands. You catch stuff for other things. You can't see it. What else you can do? Come on now, we got five senses. Like we can only catch stuff with our hands. Catching something with our hands, yeah, you gotta see it. Catching something else, you gotta see it. I'm not feeling. I give you the aura, huh? I said I was about to try to give another hint, but I'm pretty much gonna tell the answer again. You touch my thing about when you. Oh man, get the answer with. Just tell somebody to go ahead with that. Giving y'all all the hints. That's the maximum hint right there. 100%. Y'all ain't hear me? I said when you tell somebody to go ahead with that, that don't help y'all at all. If you still get out of hint. All right, man, go ahead with that, bro. There you go on me. Huh? What you said? That's all hints for y'all, bro. That's all hints. I'm saying hints. I'm pretty much. I'm giving it to y'all. Free 99. Free 99. E. Second letter is an E. I said you probably done told Philip that before. And most likely Roxy will be the one. That should be too close right there. If you told Roxy that, I mean, you told Philly that, what it is. So Philly, Rox, you got the answer. So the first letter is in Aura, yep. Philly done told you, Rox. What it is? Like, one of y'all told each other that before. Appreciate the accent, then Joe. Appreciate it. Hold up, this Lil calling. Yeah, Lil, what's up? I'm drawing on, like, I'm drawing this Tupac picture. Yeah. All right. And the person name, well, they said they probably come at 5:36. Person at 7. How can I help you today, sir? What you mean? Hold up, Lil, right fast. Put it up here so you'll be able to see that. I normally have my stuff. 'Cause I be streaming live. Yeah. It start at 40. All right, man. I was about to just show you what I'm working on now. You'll see it right up there. I'm streaming. That's no more. Yep. Got it. You got it. Rocks. Well, Philly got it right behind you, but it's a remote. My bad. I was talking to him. I didn't see when y'all got it, but remote. That's why I was like, Rocks. I know you done said before, like you making that small remote. You know when Philly go say something crazy, you know? Yeah, you said this. You got a smart remote, huh? Gonna be smart. Let's see. This one for you, Rocks. You might get it because you. You ready? Well, yeah, y'all gonna get this easy. I follow you all the time and copy your every move, but you can't touch me or can't catch me. What am I? Yeah, I'll tell her that, huh? You want to be small, you're small remote. uh, remote. Yep. And Philly. Be Roxy too. I know Roxy said shadow earlier. That's why I said, yeah, Roxy gonna get it. Always. Oh, now this might not be that easy for you, Philly. Always in you, sometimes on you. If I surround you, I can kill you. What am I? What am I? What up, Drizzy? Always in you, sometimes on you. If I surround you, I can kill you. What am I? If they always in you, sometimes on you. If I surround you, I can kill you. What am I? No, no germs or bacteria. I guess germs is always in you though. Yeah, germs always on you. I guess if they surround you, they can possibly kill you. I guess they ain't germs. Not germs. Think of it more physical. Y'all got there. What y'all got there? Yeah, boy. Hmm. I still need to repeat it. I feel it going into hibernation mode, thinking hard, huh? Going in the bubble, thinking bubble. Buy a letter for 700. Okay. I'll give you a W. Okay. If that work for y'all. Yep, water. Billy got it. Woo, woo. Billy got it. What's up? What's up? Yes. Pull up now. Oh, this was one right here. My life can't be measured in hours. I serve by being devoured. I serve by being devoured. Then I am quick, fat I am slow. Wind is my foe. What am I? Come on, Philly, you got that one. Gotta have that one, Philly. My life can't be measured in hours. I serve by being devoured. Thin I am quick, fat I am slow. Wind is my foe. What am I? We gotta start that 10-second clock. Dun, 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 dun. Shalom. What up? What up, Queso? Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Got it that time feeling? What's been up, Queso? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, I just figure it's better than just having it like this. Because you probably ain't gonna be able to see too much. You know what I'm saying? You can see this like I guess further out. See the reference photo a little bit and you see me, but I think the close up look better. Let me know what you think there. Okay, so yep, Philly guy. I'm gonna say Philly, you said it earlier. Handle. About to see what this one is. People make me, save me, change me, and raise me. What am I? What's up? What's up? What's up? PR. Yes, sir. My bad. Go right there. Yeah, it's coming together. Yep. Everything going good today, Kate. I'm gonna say case of PR. My bad. Casey was just in there. That's why. My bad. How you day going there? I ain't see nobody on the live earlier, huh? Nope. That's crazy. I knew that was the first thing you're gonna think of. But that could go for a baby. Appreciate it, PR. I had a little workout stream. Okay, okay. On Chicha, what it do? Not a baby though. Feeling. Yep, money. Money. See if I find some hard ones for you there. I'm served at a table in gatherings of two or four. Serve small item. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get that one. I have lakes with no waters, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What am I? That should be easy. Not long ago, eat some dinner soon for sure, for sure. Nothing even to repeat that feeling. To say it again. I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What am I? What am I? Appreciate it, appreciate it. 860, baby, let's go. We're getting up there. Soon gonna be at that. No, I'm thinking about 10K too early, but we're gonna be at 9K. So we're gonna have one more K, one more thousand before we get to 10K. But right now we got 1,000 and what? 440? 1,140. Slowly working our way up. Slowly building, building. Got that time, Philly? What up, Connie? Appreciate the alert. Appreciate the alert, Connie. Appreciate that alert. Alert, alert. About to soon start getting this tattoo ready for this person about to come at 5:30 or 6. Man, why I feel like Philly looking up the answers, bro? I feel like that. Oh, Philly, this one, you might get this one. I have 13 hearts. I have 13 hearts, but no other organs. What am I? 13 hearts, but no other organs. I say on Roxy might get this. I don't know. Guess we shall see. I can't eat. What that boy said on lottery? And we can't eat. Broke, man. Broke. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right here. I should have took a picture of how we started this. The progress we made. I know I ain't really do nothing up here. I did most of it. I don't know if I took a picture of it last time. Man, I'm convinced now, Philly. You looking up answers. Hold up, now I'm about to get you. Now I'm about to really look up one of these good ones on you. If you find this answer, that mean I know. Look something up. To the moral. I'm not alive, but I can grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. What am I? Come on, Philly. Come on, Philly. You gotta take the cake with this one. I'm not alive, but I can grow. Say I don't what? I don't have lungs, but I need air. What am I? Let me find this picture. Let me send this picture over here. Nope, not a tree. Not a tree. Let me go find this picture so I can get this design right. My bad. Let me check in on you. Hold up. It says I'm not alive, but I can grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. What am I? Get this picture. Go. Like a kid tattoo almost. I want to say a kid tat, but I'm guessing it's for a kid because it's a crown. The crown in this tattoo. Well, that's the tattoo they want. I don't know what kind of flowers that is. What? Well, let's see one thing though. One thing we could do right fam. I'm show y'all how to use. I ain't gotta show y'all, but y'all probably already know. ChatGPT. It logged me out of here. It logged me out. It did. My bad. Philly, you got it. You got it. Now, what my TikTok closed? So there you go. Not a plant. Man, I don't know. My stuff be getting all blurry, bro. There we go. There we go. Not a plant. Seed? No. It said, I am not alive, but I can grow. Yeah, that makes sense for a seed. I have lung. I don't have lung, but I need air. Think a seed need air? I guess. I don't have lung. Not a seed. Y'all, I think y'all well, know y'all ain't close at all. Oh, y'all ain't close at all. It's something way bigger than what y'all thinking. Y'all thinking smaller seeds, plants. I guess Philly was on the track with that tree. On nice little track, nice little track. Hey, let me see where they putting it at. That way I'll draw it for that for you. Oh, not a balloon. Oh, balloon, baba balloon, baba balloon. Balloon. If I see where they putting it at, I'm gonna actually probably tilt it a little more. Actually, we gonna switch it up. The thing needs to be right here, but I think it'll be better if the flower was down where they putting it at. In fact, I actually add the area. What up, Nisi? What's going on? I've been lurking while practicing this portrait. Let's go. Yeah, I saw you only on Instagram. Like you weren't on Twitch. You think? When you got some time, I sent it in. All right, I'm about to check it out. Looks like you're on a good start. I first seen it. Just take your time. A hint. It's more. It's a wow. Something wow, way wow than what y'all thinking. You need that. You need the first letter. Yeah. See, Nisa, you gotta take your time. Cause I see you way at the top. What made you go way at the top? And the neck, you gotta slow down because you're going too dark. And that's why I say, remember I always say, like start at the bottom, like on a shirt and stuff, so that way you get used to your tones. But it felt like you didn't really get used to your tones in those areas because you went too dark. I would say you definitely went too dark. So take your time in those small areas before you do anything else. Go back down to the bottom and softly try to brush in because it was light earlier, but you went dark. I ain't see it this dark earlier. Stop the dang stream. I was so frustrated. Nah, don't trip. Yeah, I done definitely been in this situation before. But that's why I say start at the bottom, do the neck. Not even the neck. You could just focus on the tones, how dark you need to go on the shirt. Like where you put those blacks at, focus on those lighter tones on the outside of it. And once you get those tones on the shirt good, then you can move to the neck and know, okay, yeah, I know how not to go too dark. But yeah, you went dark on that, then you went to the crease of the mouth. That was super dark. Because it felt more like lines. And the nostrils, you went like solid black. But it looked like you was off to a good start when I seen you doing it, but yeah, you definitely went full. But like when I seen you doing it, it was super light. It was not this dark. It was like light. But yeah, so just take your time like on the shirt and stuff. So I see she do got the shadow on her neck and stuff, but the tones, like you can see what's light and what's really dark. Like the shadow of the flag, that's the super dark. So the crease of her shirt and stuff is not as dark as that black. So you don't want to go as black. Matter of fact, I could probably do that critique for you. That way you can always look at it. What you think? What you think, Nathan? Oh, the live ended. But yeah, Nathan, I think I'm gonna start critiquing my own stuff too. I need to. That way people get a better understanding too. My mistakes. When you have time, no rush. For sure, for sure. I got you. I might actually do it on the iPad to see. Well, matter of fact, I actually like this to help out. But I'm about to get ready for this tattoo. I said I was gonna add the area too, huh? Insert the photo because it's going on the chest. Drop this down. Right in that area. Badly want to see that. I want one of them flowers here, so I'm gonna draw that same flower. I'm gonna actually move it, and I might open it up a little bit more. This the thing that's getting me. These little pieces on the outside, I don't know what they're for. I'm gonna think it's visible in all spots. This one. I draw one of the flowers first, so I could easily translate that to the top. I'm on a different layer. I'm making sure I'm on a different layer first. I'm actually making these flowers a little bigger instead of making them like super skinny. Now, if she want them super skinny, then okay, cool. I'll go ahead and make them back skinny. But duplicate that. One of them flowers I want like right here at the bottom. This one. Probably stay this way. I'm actually distort this a little. So I'll go ahead and draw some leaves coming from behind it. So, lock these images. Even though they just let me draw on top of the stuff. I just basically draw this out how I want it. Make at the center of that crown. Flower size match up. Case. I might want to reposition crown that's more off. Get rid of that underneath. Crown since we already got our flower. Where they gonna go at? I'll reposition my crown. We'll sketch out everything on our crown first. That, that. So a Crayola normally would be that. Not gonna do my leaves this way. I'm gonna think of what will actually like flow. So more in a curve shape. So I'm gonna pull some leaves this way. Pull some this way. Think about like an oval shape flow. I instead of pulling that one out, I pull it from back here. Boom. Pull a long one from here. Yes, sir, man. Let's move all this down. Rid of that. Lighten up the chest a little bit. That. Go back with our different or a darker red. I'll see. We know for sure that that flower want that to be halfway because she wanted it in the box. That flower halfway showing. What I always do, duplicate some images, put it at the bottom. In case they won't change up, at least you got a full flower versus if you erase it and then you just got to draw it back on. That's the power of Procreate. So use it to where it's gonna help you, save you time, do what it's supposed to do. Still got all my original elements at the bottom. I just struck the actual design we're working on. Now I'm moving more right here. You can see the back of the crayon. The flower how it is. That on its own layer. don't want to come too far out that box. Might have to shrink this down a little bit. I even shrink it down a little bit. Make the whole thing smaller. Actually take this and move this. Where's this? That I don't know, giving more traditional vibe. What's up, Blair? What's up, baby? I appreciate your insight for sure, for sure. Appreciate it. No problem. Picking up my expensive machines again. Nah, I can't do tattooing as a hobby. And I find it more enjoyable and less pressure. Yeah. Take your time. No, no, huh? Taking probably about maybe an hour and a half. See what? What that is? I'm taking that. Then so by the time the person get here, I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Well, I don't think so. What's up, Rock? Y'all back? And it cut out on me. It cut out on me. Y'all ever got the answer? I'll mess with riddles with Roxy and Philly on there. Driving by, show some love on the you. Appreciate it, PR. Appreciate it, PR. I had to step away for a little bit. Yeah, probably about 8 for sure. I call you went on like 30 minutes. I'm trying to remember 30 minutes before. So let me know. What was it again? It was on I'm not alive, but I can grow. What it said? I don't have lungs, but I need oxygen. I'm like, let me go back. Let me go back. It was a riddle. I'm not alive, but I can grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. What am I? That's what it is. Not alive, but I can grow. Have no lungs, but I need air. Yep, who got that? Man, they got that fast. Oh, Nisa said that. My bad, bro. That was too fast, huh? Yeah, Philly got it too fire. Yep, that's what it is. I like candles a lot. So you smother a candle, it's gonna definitely go out. Flame going out. I'll get another one for y'all. Another quick one. Another quick one. Okay. So this one say you see me once in June, twice in November, but not at all in May. What am I? What up, Michael? Not at all in May. What am I? I'm about to print these sizes out. It ain't gonna be that big because that's not even a square. Probably more like this size. Green leaves, blue crown. I guess you want to go with the blue crown. Let me get all the colors out, but I'm about to print this size out. Print a size out smaller than that just in case. Might even print another small one out in case they won't go smaller than that. Sometimes them sizes be super big. Like I said, how to get my size right, I go to the canvas. 2-inch squares, boom. You know that's 2, 4, 6. Definitely don't probably need to be 6. Or like 4, and them two about the same size. That one a little smaller. And you got your size. Got you though, niece. I'm gonna definitely do that. It said, you see me once in June. See me once in June, twice in November, but not at all in May. What am I? Not at all in May. What am I, huh? Appreciate the sub. Yeah, 61 now. 61. Go print this out now. And I'm about to take this trash out. I didn't realize I had that much in my trash can. I said I see no changes. We're gonna take this trash can out. As a matter of fact, I think it's just air. Oh, I feel like you got a nice amount in here. Feel like there's a lot of air in there. And I'll be right back. Okay, we got it. We got it. Do we got it? Oh, low power mode. Got it, feeling? That one should be kind of easy. All you gotta do is write it down or type it in. You'll see it. I mean it on this one. I know y'all tell me write it down. I'm like, wait. I wrote it down. I never put it together. Tropical storms. Nope, it ain't got nothing to do with storms. Feeling? It's way more simple. Way more simple than that. Overthinking it. That's how I try to do the sizes. They have an easy way to just decide what size gonna work best. The letter E. Yep. Y'all I see you overthinking it, Philly. Philly, you're overthinking it. All right. See if I can find another good one for you. What has a heart that doesn't beat? You might not know that. Well, you might do. What has a heart that doesn't beat? Cause I wouldn't have known this one. No lie, I wouldn't have got this. 'Cause I'm not that big into it, and I wouldn't have thought of it. Thought of it. The answer, but you might think of the answer because you've been around it before, so you never know. You might got this. It will never be the same. Get my tray halfway set up. The client come. What have a heart that doesn't beat? Let me see if it even makes sense. Let me see if the answer makes sense. Somebody just go look up a picture of that thing that they say the answer is. Okay, so I see. It might not make sense. Let me know if you want the answer. Oh yeah, you already got it. How you knew that? I'm like, I ain't know artichoke had a heart. I don't eat no artichoke. I would have never got that. That's all. Like I don't know if she gonna get it. You better not be looking up answers, bro. What has one eye but can't see? Oh, that's a little good one for you there. What has one eye but can't see? Gotta think about that one, Philly. One eye but can't see. Guess it makes sense, but it's a different. Just can't think about it as an actual eye. Oh, well, that's a good one, though. It's not no disaster. It's an object. That's good enough for you. Let me know. Object that you can hold in your hand. Let me know if you got that. Something that you probably even tried in a lifetime, you know? You used. And definitely probably used one. If you ain't used one, rocks show there. Yeah, hurricane. Oh, there we go. Yep. My hints giving it away. Need any more hints? What? No, you gonna know this one. What goes up but never comes down? Cause you was gonna know the other answer. If I say what go comes down but never goes up, I would have knew that one. But it's a little different when you reverse it. See if you got that. Still ain't got it. Not yet, not yet. And put the stencil paper over here. You know how to design up. Not that she can. Right or left. That's different right there. That's a little tricky. I gotta get paid. That's the way. That's the way it is. Appreciate you though, PR, hopping on the YouTube, showing some love. I was just trying to get to that first 10K, you know? Roxy, you got it? I also got a tricky one for you. If the plane crashed on the border of the US and Canada, where do they bury the survivors? That'd probably be easy, though. Ain't really tricky. Easy. Appreciate Go Status, Go Status. Appreciate it, Rock. Wait, say that again. The plane crashes on the in between the US and Canada, where do they bury the survivors? Started. You know, I be. I get to stand up for you. Stay on TV. What up, Baka? Yep, good stream, good stream. Everything going good. Holding this. Need to get the crown. Get the crown ready. Yeah, race one. Wanna do them different. Yeah, blue and yellow. Circle, I think. Yeah, the circle things around. Put the stencil out. I don't think you heard them. Right. Don't bury them rocks. That was the catch. Nowhere. Don't bury them. When I told Philly, that was on. You know for sure green because of the leaves. I'm gonna try to go for yellow. I know yellow tend to show up sometimes, but sometimes don't because of yellow. And yellow. Let me check it out. You got a better chance with orange. That's what I was asking. Oh, if I leave, out there. Already.
Okay.
Green, I'd say like a lighter green. Oh, that it will contrast off the red though. All right, do a lighter green. What's up? What's up, Rocks? Take the gift, Rocks. I'm estimating 2 hours. Maybe it could be possibly one. It depends on also like somebody constantly moving to be it good. Yeah. When you move, it's like I gotta be hesitant touching, pull a line. Not moving, not still ain't got that answer, Rocks. That was the last one I. If you possibly could take one, it's this on the face. You can see what they see right.
That's fine. Take it over.
At least I know the app was working. Hope that I drop some. First, I need to see what we need to put in this. Mark this off. Gold bank tag.
That was so long
I can
ago,
tell.
and guess what? Here it comes.
I can tell.
Mhm.
Take it out. All right. Set the chair up. There we go. Like it's moving, moving on inside. Get loose.
Yeah, that feel.
Like,
Mhm.
start trying to die out. I'm gonna plug it back on the charger. Georgia, Georgia. Maybe. Oh damn! Did I throw it away?
Like
Try to move
ups, like up.
that.
Swing. Yay.
Slide into the All right, there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Chair where I want it to be at. And I gotta get my rinse cup for the colors. Kind of music. You want to listen to music? Anything? Okay, the last person.
You can add a name in there. Yeah. No, red. R-E-D. Talk about like all the, yeah.
Back around. So, like outlines.
I think. Hey.
Like, that circle right now. I'm guessing that the circle is gonna be black. It would have been negative shade around it. I'll look up a crown so we got an idea.
So you'll put it in black.
Putting it in.
Mm-hmm.
Red just with the circle around it.
Do you even?
Don't have to. I didn't know how that's how. Well, I do that. Hey, get our needles out. 7 round line. I'm gonna use a standard for this chat because it's supposed to be like some bolder lines. Yep. All of it gonna be pretty much nice and bold. That's how you want it, right? The line. Get out our 7 curve mag. We got green, blue. Put purple too. Yeah. Another purple on the outside. And we'll be good with that. You got that. Black, green, purple. Yep, because we're not doing no yellow, right? We gotta replace that with the orange. Yeah, the crown gonna be red, and the inside of the flower gonna be red. So around the flower gonna be the orange. Outside of the flower. They're looking at this. Oh damn. That'd be big time. I was just about to say, let me go turn the L. So with our black, of course. God damn. I'm glad I didn't waste. Our machine that we're using. Wrap this up. No, that's the wrong paper. Yeah, take out that 7. Take out the 11. 11 curve, man. Never gonna make it happen. You remember how long it took? What you say? Yeah, like.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let me do the music. Future. Oh Lord. You can be scared. Oh. Station. Or Coding, coding. Right now, first. Yeah. They don't want me. You pass the bell all the time. You never knew it was right here. But I did run that. I'm gonna start doing more of them. 'How would you say your like booking was? It was straight. Booking?
Yeah.
Mhm. Everybody get started. My gloves at. You good? Taking deep breaths like that, huh? You gotta go through some stirring.
Yeah.
Like, ooh. Pocket, I got the heart in my pocket. Hmm. 7 curve mag chat for the on bowl line. Bowl line. I'm black out here. All I know. Mhm.
I'm telling people about looking at you. I'll be like, yeah, I'm not getting lightheaded because I think it. And people doesn't get that like.
In the north.
Moving in all the things. Flash, like, going on. With the pain so far. Oh well.
Damn. Cool, man. What up, Raven? We moving to the 11th curve, man. That was the seven round liner and the gauge.
Tap on it. Have any color?
Appreciate it, appreciate it. What do you suggest to pack white? A liner. I tend to notice the liner show up way better. But I always slow my machine down. I don't move it fast like I'm packing color. Some people do, everybody's different. I still be experimenting with that. I always be putting my stuff in with a liner. If I want like soft highlights, sometimes I use like a mag or something. Majority of the time, it be a liner. No problem, no problem. Appreciate the sub, Raven. Appreciate that. You want to start tattooing yourself, Raven, or you already tattooed? All right, come on.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yourself?
Mhm. Starting on my right leg, my horror icon so far, all right? Oh, you got it in the Jason match so far. Keep it up, keep it up. You can definitely post your work in the Discord so you check it out, need some tips on it. Oh, pinhead and Mike. Oh yeah. Do a pinhead. That's on Hellraiser, huh? A lot of white. I try packing. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta watch when it's too much white. It's gonna be healing right. Basically, broke the skin. And I have my own set of 5.5. What are your voltage? That's a good speed. I've seen some people pack some white. I don't know how that'd be like fan super solid white, but Most of the time when they're healing your skin, sometimes it shows, sometimes it don't. Gotta keep it out the sun for sure. About to outline everything. The white's visible a lot better on black. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. That's one thing I might experiment with just to see, but you gotta do a couple of sessions to see how that's going to heal up. One person asked me about it, but he ain't gonna go through with it. I told him it's like an experiment, you know. Show up. Watch it. I might just try that on myself, just like a small circle or shape, then go in it with white. Keep on packing it and see where it's going, how it's gonna look eventually. What's up? What's up? Walter. Hey, man. Walter. Got it from Walter. Like, bro, he trying to creep around, huh? Watching the
I'm so
show.
Like, like, non-stop. If they did, you know,
What's your voltage lining? Well, it's 6.8. I normally run at 7 for line. I normally do all my lines at 7 though. But it depends on how the skin taking it. Sometimes I drop it down. I normally start bottom, go down, but I'm just focusing on the crown. Since I got the red out, I try to knock out the whole crown. So they keep on bouncing back in between colors. For bigger stuff, bigger tattoos, definitely like I try to bounce around. Since it's small, I just knocking all the lines out. Yep. And I'm gonna be above 27 though, not a standard. Say anything past the spray thing? Depends on how your needle hanging out to the. But sometimes you just gotta dip in the cup with like a little bit. You ain't gotta dip a whole lot. Stop that spray. Always good to know, especially doing it myself. Yeah. No problem. Just tune in, we kinda know. Anytime I'm tagging, got a question? If I don't hear, you know you can use the TCS as well. I'm gonna go down for 6 for my color. I ain't gonna color at 7. And that shade just now I just took my red and dipped a little in the black to get that little darker shade, but now I'm about to go straight red. It's red cross red.
know. So she said the thing other than
So you dip in black for the darker tone. Yeah, I keep an extra black out. I don't always do it like that. I just do a dark red, but I dip in my red first and dip into my like my mixed black. That's the black that I mix all my colors in. I only do that for smaller pieces though. Bigger tattoos, I take out the black, but I also put out my darker red. It's always when doing colors, it's always good to have two blacks out. Your regular black and your own mixing black.
anyway. Girl, you be crying.
I just went ahead and shaded over the red because it's gonna tone back on the crown anyway.
No.
Appreciate it, Mister. How's it going? You good, Nisha?
Yeah, bye, bro. Bye, bye, bye.
Not bad. That was a bit dark on y'all end. Three different diluted blacks. Okay. Or for shade, yeah. On dark skin, I'd say use the three, but like lighter skin, you could use up to 5 or 7. Depends on how light the skin is. But keep it simple from the beginning, though. My day's going really good. Appreciate it, Misty. That's good to hear. Such a good way to get your streams out there. Yeah, appreciate it, Misty. Appreciate it, Raven. Almost confused myself right there. What up, Robert, Popo, PP? Back up to 7 for the lines. Fade out. With our blue. You know, with the purple, then we're gonna go with our blue. Mhm. Purple. Mm-mm-mm. Julio. Oh, change that over.
Oh, I just want.
Are you changing needles or washing them? Yeah, I'm washing them out. I'm only using a 7 round liner and the 11 curve mag. I'm just rinsing the colors out. I just keep some rinse cups on the side so I won't wash them. There's always different ways you could do it. They got this new little dip foam. That's pretty good. Just rinse your needles out in that. Think about buying me some more than dip foam. Well, that's a good idea. I went through like 9 different. Oh no way! On my Pennywise, now you ain't got to use different needles. Yeah, come on, I say that's just wasting money right there. Wash the color off. No way going through all that needles. If you was doing a back piece or something, maybe it could make sense, but still, I don't think nobody doing nothing like that. Color every needle. Could be a little convenient, though. But I have to make sure you sit them in some water so that ink don't dry up in it. I dip my green, dipping the little and the black. Like at first I was going on top before, now I'm going on top. I was off the green. That green not dark enough. I'm gonna go back in my back a little more. I got a feeling this machine gonna die. No problem. That's why I'll keep another machine on the backup battery on the charger just in case if it do come out. My fault because I ain't fully charged it all the way. Something this small for sure. This getting through it, no problem. Go back up. 6.8 for the line. Two for the pay. Oh, you do lettering. I've been trying to get into some lettering lately. Yeah, lettering straight black. Nothing to worry about with the lettering, huh? Type of way. Feeling like a 5? I'm thinking about switching over to them quarter needles though. Figured I've done 4-inch lettering. Oh, from hip to ribs. Okay. Yeah, that's big. Guessing you're saying 4 inches tall. Huh? Definitely check out some of your lettering. So right now, that's mostly what you do, lettering? So is what my type say. Bad. Um, Appreciate it, man. Oh, you talking about the date? I get a lot of EST, like letters and numbers. How long you been tatting for now, Raven? Later. A little over 8 years. Oh yeah, gun, huh? I still got my own On the claw machine. Talking about the claw machine. That one. For the gun boss. Oh yeah. Yeah, I ain't never heard of that one though. Dang, that one. Guessing that's when you switched over to the pen, huh? 'Cause them guns was loud. Now, mind you, some machines don't be super quiet either, but they're not as loud. Yeah, it triggered it for them. Damn, that's crazy. Blessing since especially setting up. Damn, it's been a blessing. Still talking about the tattoo, guy. Yeah, the trigger. Since especially setting up. What you mean especially setting up? I try to do all my dark colors before I do the light one. Oh yeah, tying the rubber band. Oh yeah. On that needle, huh? What up, Hans? Never been in a stream like this before. What's up, Hans? Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, I remember tying the rubber band on that needle, hold it down. It slowly evolves. Yeah, pronounce it.
Line. Elaine.
Uh-uh. Yeah. I never thought about like we always wanted to go to Japan. Heard some bad stuff now.
So,
But I heard. You don't want to go. Appreciate it, Raven. Trips out the card. Food from out here. Water. That's it.
no, I did not.
Sometimes you'll feel like if you're at the back of the boat, you'll feel it. But like if you like walking in the front, in the rooms, I ain't really. But if you was in the diner, I think you sitting by the window, you'll feel it. You like at the man, see you moving, but feel like there's some time. If you wanted it in 30 minutes or quicker, I'll be like, 30 minutes or quicker. And that setup time itself, huh? But it didn't used to be bad. You got used to it, you know. Like how we used to this setup now. You saw that Formula One yet? Anybody saw that Formula One? And then come back and realize 2 hours, 3 hours later, huh? Right. I traveled to them with my whole setup. Hey, huh? I only did that a few times when I started in the house. Now I'm like, nah, I don't anymore. I was never able to bring everything. Like lighting don't be the same. All that. You always travel with people? Have two clip-on lamps. Okay, okay. It was a lot easier to transport around. The YouTube stream? What you mean YouTube? That sounds like on a brand. Like a platform, YouTube stream?
Yeah, you do you, sir. Oh, you good?
Use the TTS though. That'll make it easier for me to hit sometimes. Uh, oh, we say when they be holding their lamp still, the clip. Be holding their lamp still. I mean, Raven. Mm-hmm. Hey, don't. I don't know.
Thing.
I don't know. Hey, down. That one I. I don't know. Kind of one.
Like a phone.
Oh, it was a little different. Like, second one, getting me. I don't know. Further
It's a lie.
huh?
It's
In the warehouse or or I'm like, they bought some of it. But I need to see them video people jumping over the building.
Actually like the quickest. No, nobody. But she said it. Wow. I tried everything. I mean, put it inside, at least send your package. I was so, what the, like then that's how you know people can't put a dog. I think hey, people that putting it on, let them put it on. No, it's a lie.
So the first time. You already
Stop.
wonderful.
Lord.
Oh yeah, it's expected. Huh? Oh, the Christmas time.
I would have 100 or more. Text you
All that.
all at that one.
Don't they think about the help?
Hey, you can bring like quick. Hey, you can't be well. they don't want a lot coming. Yeah, you got like all day and night. It's hard to see her everywhere. You don't know. Yeah, they'll see you out there.
For real? But it's the people helping get it out. It's easy, but
Somebody got pulled over the other day. They didn't know.
oh yeah.
Without the time. Mm-hmm. They showed this. Mm-hmm. So he had to call his supervisor. If he called him for something like that, he'll come out and you know where you wait. Yeah.
That's a lot to know. And video how to do the do like and got the phone.
Yeah.
Like how y'all doesn't and you can move because they ain't got no headlights. It's 4 o'clock in the evening.
Right.
Like who got any headlights on? That's it.
Yeah. Definitely.
You can take like 5 off. What about it?
Mm-hmm.
Got video and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. You got that. So you feel better, man. Maybe put that in the logbook.
Right.
I'm not going to use or the sun just sitting. Don't have no lights on. No, I don't mess with. What about measurements? How it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? Just remind me how much I love tattooing. Yes, sir. Watching the work, my friend, for sure, for sure. Yep, I learned a lot from some lives, though. Even when people not talking, I just see how they move, and that's it. I don't want to put the orange out. That blue still to do. I leave them light colors for last. Oh, this is the little engine that could. Wait for it to come. Well, then. Okay. Bad. Ah, my feet.
X3. Out, out, my. That's why I like to leave that orange, some light colors for last. What's the biggest place you've done? And the biggest tattoo I've done in the special? I say realistic. But it's been like back here. I did a couple of back pieces. I even did some back pieces in like 11, 12 hours. One day session. But I was doing a special. Maybe like a big old panther, tiger, lion, stuff like that. So far, I think it's been people been getting like a tiger or a panther. Uh, hey, man. Got it there. You go. I mean, what was the first thing you used? For, thing? I think it was a pig feed actually. Saying like the first like the thing I tatted. It was a pig feed probably like to practice on. So when she first came out that first album, she like literally had that peak. But it was just for the first time. But the time was playing. I'm good. I was throwing needle thread. Oh yeah, I ain't do that back then. I had a assembling that did it like way back then like that. Yeah, I ain't pick up a machine till on 2012. You know, they just was kind of like starting to rotate from claw machines to them like the gun that looked like a rotary. It wasn't pins just yet. I started out with the rotor claw though. Couple years and I got to that rotor, I think. The black doing three things since 2007. Dang. Yeah, see that before I even thought about started drawing it 14. But then I knew how to draw in 2014. I never knew they used thread though. What the thread was for? I thought it just was like the machine, the motor with the needle, throwing needle. I ain't know nobody use thread for 2014, 2015. Dang. I had to look at the needle and thread up. I don't think I seen nobody use the needle and thread. I remember at the time my brother was doing the test at the house. He was using like bottle top, like as the whole ink. The jailhouse. I always thought the jailhouse thing they use that like acid, regular needle. I said, Gel, I'm guessing y'all had a pin to draw the tattoo on or something, huh? I need to draw the tattoo and straight with the machine. How you keep a steady needle there? Pinky finger. I keep my pinky finger there. That's my kick stand, and I just kind of use my wrist to kind of work around areas in the skin. You always keep it at that same depth. When I tell people when pulling lines, you don't want to try to stretch go out your comfort zone because you're stretching the needle. That's when they go to dip it in the skin. Want that? But most times you'll see my pinky finger underneath. For the last step here. The guy, man. Along without it. Do it, ball. I do one thing off the mountain by the cover. Stand up right fast. No. Ah, stretch them knees. If it steady needles up, haven't made one single drop of blood. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Normally you will bleed on color, like no matter how light, but I guess you just got good skin and not bleeding. But most people when doing color, you're gonna see some kind of blood. And luckily you're right, you don't see the orange bleeding. Just that skin, I guess. What you mean?
How you do?
Oh, know it. Yeah. Especially with the yellow. That's orange, actually. That's why I said that's the orange. You don't even know it. What? You need to know it. What? Don't even know it. Don't even know it. You know it. You ain't even know it. They're both crazy though. But that. Oh, you need to know it. They are. Why? You ain't even know it. You don't even know it. Know it. You don't even know it. You don't even know it. I mean, he got sensitive. That's pretty wrong. Every time he sat there. I don't use orange too often. Yeah. But that yellow on her skin tone like a lot of yellow in it. So it's been tough for that yellow to try to show up. Not saying it won't, but it's a lot tougher to chance to take. All good. That's just. Mm-mm. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Time for a couple of highlights. That's it. With this, I'm gonna put the machine at 5.5. I normally go at 6. I could go at 6. 5.5 no. Brown liner. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. For sure. For sure. You on the plug. No problem. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, or you can see it on, or you can see. And I'll take it with you. No problem, Raven. Definitely catch us on next stream. I'm gonna be on here tomorrow and Saturday. I think I got somebody booked. I only got somebody in the morning booked tomorrow though. The morning till about we should have finished about 12, maybe 1 o'clock. I always say wipe your tattoo down until you don't see no ink. We still seeing some ink, so that's why I'm still wiping it. Then when you wipe it and you still seeing color, you don't really see nothing now. You see a little bit. Until you see a little yellow, but most of that is gone though. Clean all that off of there. Get my pictures in. Yep, chat, all done, all done. About to be rolling out. Yep, standing up. Get some more pictures, and then we're gonna be wrapping you up. Peace out, Doug. Raven, appreciate you for hopping in. Subbing to the channel, appreciate it, appreciate it. Y'all be safe. We about to be out. Give me some more pictures, and yep. Catch y'all tomorrow.